Tonight's matchup, it's the Philadelphia 76ers versus the Los Angeles Lakers. The 76ers win the tip. Fancy pants. Banks come again. Swipes it away. Swish! Another great onomatopoeia. Swish! At the rim. Oh, with a nice touch there. Goes to the rim. Stops shooting. The backboard has feelings too. Puts up the pass. When you shoot, the only thing the ball's going to hit is my hands. The hula hoop, uber hoop dunk. Get yours today. Johnson firing the three. He's a big, bright, shining star. Squares up and fires the long two. And he's home. Look what I brought. Incoming. Talk about ponage. That guy. 1 minute remains in the first quarter. Magic. Misfires. Shoots in close. Magic with a huge block. Whoa. He's heating up like a trending topic. There's no school like the old school. And he throws it down over everyone. Look out. Chakalaka. Tries the layup.
Sorry, your shot's been denied, sir. This could affect your credit box score.
Shoot-de-doop with the alley-oop. And the ball knocked out. Look out! Now bring home the bacon. From here to eternity. And so that's the end of the first quarter. The Lakers up by 1. Here he goes! Just misses the long two. Oh, my favorite onomatopoeia. Swish! Upstairs! Fantastic! Oh, a dangerous spin move. This guy loves playing a little hacky shack. Drains the two-pointer. Strips it away. Here's Magic. Pushes him back. And he is feeling it now. Dr. J. And he misses the three. Up high. Way to tag team it, baby. Fancy move. Oh, he got all of that one as he dunks it home for 2. The runner in the lane. And he throws it down with authority. Trying to move the ball around. And 1 minute to go here in the second. I'm the rainmaker and you're gonna get wet. Reaches in and pokes the ball out. Erving with great timing, able to grab the board. And he dunks that one off for 2. He's gonna take off. Right between the eyes. Oh, come on, pal. This ain't your neighborhood. And he's heating up like summer. They keep the ball moving. The Tasmanian Devil. Inside and dunks it. Erving. Clean swish. Here's Erving. The downtown train gets derailed. No surprise there. And that'll do it for the first half. We'll be back in a moment. Los Angeles up by 3. Folks, there's no greater game than NBA Jam. And here we go to start the second half. Goes down easy. Knocks it loose. Knifing through the lane. And that's a goaltending violation. Dr. J. Boom shakalaka. Passes off. Magic for Dose. Oh, snap. Hits the floor. more like Evel Knievel. Say goodbye to your coccyx. Fires that one into a brick wall. And he's got to protect the ball better. Magic takes off. Takes off. Need more extension on your dunk? Try dunk it all. I'm the bus driver and I'm taking you. Magic with the exclamation swats that one away. I think I might have dunked it right there if I was him. Magic. Firing, and the shot is blocked. Grabs the board and they reload. He is seeing red now. Takes off. And there was a big-time dunk right there. Ball knocked loose. The runner. Oh, great hands there. Watch out. The monster jam. The ball is knocked loose. Loses the dribble. Spinning at warp speed. Not this time. And the buzzer sounds. We have played 3 quarters of basketball. LA up by 5. Erving on him like a postage stamp. Head fake with the steal. Here it is. You don't want to get this guy started now. And he just shoved him. He finds the range for 3. Johnson. Look out, he's starting to warm up. Looks like a butterfly and hits like a tree. Here's Magic. And the 3 comes up short. Denied! And he pokes that one out. Oh, tough shot there, doesn't go for him. And the clock is winding down, less than a minute to go. Dr. J's kicking it on the chin, and on the sternum, and the kneecap. He's just taking it. Oh, sweet mother's milk. And he knocks the ball loose. The long distance 2 on the way. And somebody finally decided to show up at the party. Flips off. Oh, no, he just didn't. Ouch. Pass up high. Say hello to the hand and goodbye to your shot. Boom shakalaka. Magic incoming. Come on. Picked up the dribble. Johnson. And with that shot, he turns the night. LA wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Philadelphia 76ers versus the LA Lakers. LA wins the tip. And he's robbed. Turn your head and cough. Rejects the shot. Blast off. And that's the easiest shot he's going to have all day. Erving's pushed back. Loose ball. And he rifles that one through for 2. Releases. Sinks the long one. To Magic. I love it when you call me Big Blocker. Oh, snap! Finds the open man. And it drops through for 2. Picked his pocket. Dr. J, is that all you got? Because that's weak. No! There's 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. Oop, here it is! Holla! Erving! Whoa, kaboom! Whoa, whip! The facial! Puts it up. Drains the shot. Ooh, fancy pants move. Dr. J with the rejection. Boom shakalaka. Here's Dr. J. And I am the Rainmaker. I'm going to ride you hard, and you are going to get wet. Jumper on the way. Count it for 2. From no man's land, no comprende on the tray. And so the first quarter is in the books. The 76ers up by 3. Here's Erving. I am the Rainmaker, and I'm going to ride you hard and put you away wet. And he shows the spin move. Stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. I mean, no disrespect to that shove. Business, nothing personal. Way to keep it alive. Lobs it up. The dunk you have tried to reach is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later. You know what they say, the bigger the youth, the bigger the flush. Is sent flying on his keister. And he whirls like a top by his man. The front row can even feel the breeze off that air ball. Mr. Rogers says, none of my neighborhood. Here's the tone. Another alley-oop. And these guys are heating up in a hurry. Moving the ball nicely. Shut the door! With the release. Got it. Magic's tossed to the floor like a rag doll. And a little road rage in the lane. Look out. Uh-oh. Nice pass, and he buggy whips that one in for 2. Oh, delivers the monster facial. Loses it. He's playing with him. Lifts off. Oh, this guy is heating up. Fires the 3. Snags the offensive rebound. They'll try again. And he got a good look there. It falls through for 2. From his mother-in-law's house. There's the buzzer to sound the end of the second quarter. The Sixers up by 10. And he'll inbound it here to begin the third quarter. Oop, my bad. Here's Dr. J. And this guy is just beginning to warm up. And he's now spinning at warp speed. It was Ponalicious. And fires the long 2. And that's no good. Lets it go. Oh, with the big putback dunk. That was mean. Crossover. With the floater. Do you promise to miss this shot in sickness and in health? Dr. J's heating up. Something slippery on the floor there. You okay? I'm so sorry. Did I do that? Clumsy me. Can he finish? Want to try again? Third quarter almost up. 1 minute remains. This one from dominated. Loses control of it. Leaping. Oh, snap. Here's Johnson. Do you promise to miss this shot in sickness and in health? Please don't take that shovel. Kaboom! Dr. J! Phi Beta Slammer! Got dunked. Erving! And he is cutting holes like Swiss cheese. Can't hold on to the ball. Oh, ugly knockdown. The Downtown Express hits a traffic jam. And that should do it. The third quarter is in the books. Philadelphia up by 16. Magic for the deuce. Book it as the long-range jumper slices through the net. Did I just hear your ankles break? Boom shakalaka! Slices and dices. No turkey dinner with that stuffing. Take it back. That turkey's overcooked. Dr. J for 2. Yes! Loses the handle. To the basket. Whoop, look what I found. Glacier's moved quicker than his defender there. Surfing the lane for a dirty dunk, and he gets the parental block. Upstairs. I love it when you call me Big Papa. And that's a move. Under 1 minute to go. You can do it. Unless your nerves get you and you blow it. Knocks it loose. Whoa. Man, did he throw that one down. Here's Erving. Rejects the shot. Whoop. He's got the fire in him right now. It just needs to come out. Just a little love tap, ref. And he'll give it up to the open man. Too much junk in the trunk stops the dunk. Dunks it! To Magic. Oh, brutal knockdown. Denied! Here's the lob. Misses the toll booth money basket. Has to get out of the car. Oh, embarrassing. Passes it. Philadelphia wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Los Angeles Lakers versus the Boston Celtics. The Lakers win the tip. Whoop! Boom shakalaka! Here's Larry Legend. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what they say? You gotta shove the one you're with. The ball is loose. And the ball is loose. Here's Magic. It's good. Larry Legend firing. Swishes the rainbow three. Johnson's dance partner sends him to the floorboards to dance with the stars. He's heating up. To Johnson. Oh, snap. Here's Bird. He's on fire. And he can't hold on to the ball. Just under a minute to go here in the first. See if they can score here. The hula hoop uber hoop dunk. Get yours today. Larry Legend. Got a good look at the three there. From long range, and he misses that one. The bigger the shove, the bigger the love. Nothing but rim. What a move. Launches with the onomatopoeia dunk. To Bird. He's got to protect the ball better. Tries baiting his man with a pump. Three-pointer is off. And so ends the first quarter. The Celtics up by 5. Here's Bird. Yes, 3 points. Spin cycle is on. And get that out of here. Bird firing away for 3. He is heating up. And that's a great move there. And the 3-bomb finds its target. Excuse me, to Larry Legend. Steps up and fires the 3. And that one can't find the net. To Bird. Takes the jumper. Nails the long 2. Here's Magic. Only 1 minute to go here in the half. You don't want to give up an easy basket to end it. To Larry Legend. Left alone for 3. Cutting holes like Swiss cheese. And he just says, my playground. Gets the fadeaway off. No doubt about it. Strips it away. And he swings the ball over. Puts the boom in his shakalaka. Here's Larry Legend. And the 3 comes up short. And he can't get it to go. Passes the rock. Takes the shot. Decides to pass. Boom shakalaka. that should do it for the first half. We'll be back in just a moment. We'll see what happens here in the second half as the third quarter is now underway. And the Rain Man has made it rain again. Here's Magic, rejected. I am so sorry. Did I do that? Clumsy me. Need more extension on your dunk? Try dunk it off. Not in this house. Bird. He's heating up. Firing. Oh, love it when you call me Big Blocker. With the soft touch. And that gets slapped away. Goaltending. Good call. Somebody forgot they were supposed to play basketball. Magic covered like a rug on your floor. Ball knocked loose. Passes it over. Johnson gets to know the hand. You guys are going to be good buddies today. He finds the range. Count it. Call him spin bad because he just sailed right by his defender there. And he gets up. You can't bring that into Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Magic. Here it comes. He is warming up. Passes it up. Larry Legend with the quicker step. Blocks that one. You know, the cheerleaders are looking for a new pom-pom waiver. So that's the end of the third quarter. Hey, Jam fans will appreciate that little hacky shack. Missed that funky dunk. White boy. Here's Bird. That's a two from just inside. Hooked away by his man. Takes a mean spill there, but holds on to the ball. To Magic. Whoop. Throws it down hard. Bird. And the high arcing three swishes home. Look out, here he goes. Magic. Uh-oh. McHale with the long arm of the law. From the three-point line. And, folks, we are down to the last minute of the game. And he sinks it for two. Is there a medic in the house? Because he just broke it. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's an alley-oop jam. Here's Bird. Off the mark for three. Watch out. Oh, the defense got punished there. Nice little pass there. Soft at the rim. Oh, with the gorgeous finger roll. Loses the handle. Nice ball movement here. He's heating up. Sends it over. The nail in the coffin. Goes long. Too far out for three. The Celtics win the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the LA Lakers versus the Boston Celtics. And here's the tip-off. And he just got a mouthful of chicken. His dunk is in a funk, and not the good kind. Here's the layup in the... I love it when you call me Big Blocker. Between you and me, pal, it ain't gonna happen. Puts it up. I love it! Whoop! How can you miss that? That's not rhetorical. I need an answer. Can't get the long two to go. Knocks it loose. Uh-oh! Oh, the embarrassment of projectile dysfunction. Covered that one like the rug on your floor. You can do this the easy way or the hard way. Ah, screw the badge. I'm taking you down the hard way. Let's it go! Excuse me! Swiped out of his hands. The long two just inside the stripe. Johnson takes off. No easy bucket. Larry Legend feeling the shot. Showing the range, drains the long two. Nice pass. Here, let me give you some of this. Blows and fires. And he pulls that board down. He'll lay this one. Hey, welcome to the block party. You new here? Sorry, the drive-thru is closed so to come inside. Pump fake. And so as the buzzer sounds, we're all tied up. And it's time for his afternoon three. Miss! Spin move. Out of nowhere! Finds a man open. Way up. Ain't happening. Bird for three. It's getting hot in here. Good ball movement there. Jumper for three. Like a Mexican jumping bean dancing on the rim. Ain't nothing but a bag of chips and a bowl of grits. And they make the extra pass. And that'll be a long two. And count it. Ouch! And we've got a minute more to play before the end of the first half. Pass. Here's Johnson. All right, what did I tell you about shooting that here? Go outside. Way up. And that firecracker was a dud. What, you think you're in the easy pass lane? I'm the toll collector, pal. Great hands. Here's the you. Thanks, but I gave it the office. Whoop. I'll take 2 points over the rim hard with a side of boom shakalaka jam. Strips the ball. Magic firing the moneymaker from downtown. Knocks it away. Magic leaping. He's got the hot hand. Shoots at the buzzer. Dear Rim, I miss you so completely. We're in the midst of battle. It's hard not knowing where you are. And so the buzzer sounds here, ending the first half. The Lakers up by 5. Jump shot for 2. Unbelievable. He is on fuego. And the ball is knocked loose. And he tries to move the ball around. Ding, ding, ding. Ring him up. Bird. Here's a new reality show for you. It's called Dunk. From downtown. Swish. Beautiful three-pointer. Look out! And he has begun to thaw. Shake and bake. I've fallen and I can't get up. Whoa! He's like a smoldering furnace about to blow right now. Leaping. Slams it in. Third quarter almost about to end. Johnson, he's starting to heat up. Come on, get up! What's this one? Rejects the shot! Slams it in! Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Jam fans will do that. They're loving it. And he just slapped him with some SPF 50 dunk blocker. Return to sender. To Magic. 4-3. And maybe they should go inside next time. Here's Larry Legend. Oh my, swishes the bomb from downtown. And there's the horn. We have played 3. Ball is knocked loose. He just got his pocket picked. Look out! My first words were, Boom shakalaka! Knocked down hard. He finds an opening and shoots. Can't connect. Oop attempt. Slapped away. Larry Legend taking him. That's gotta hurt. Here's the fadeaway again. Puts up the pass. That's embarrassing. Incoming. And he is warming up now. Magic. And we're down to the last minute of the game. Goes to shoot. Just misses the long two. Boom shakalaka! Here's Magic. Lucky rim. Decides to pass. Get that out of here! Reaches in and punks the ball away. From long range! Trigger-happy shooters usually die from self-inflicted wounds. Nothing but net! Good if it goes for the win.
Dear Rem, I miss you. Hope to see you soon. Love, Chuck.
This has been amazing. Both teams refuse to say uncle, and we are headed to overtime. Magic for three, and it's pure! Reaches in and pokes the ball out. Whoop! Get that dunk out of my junk. He loves the three. Misses from downtown.
Sorry, your shot's been denied, sir. This could affect your credit box score.
Firing blanks. And his fadeaway is tough to defend. Getting physical. Off the target. Here's the pass. Here's the lob. Larry Bird with great defense. Hold on as we enter the last minute of overtime. This has been a sensational matchup. Pancakes for everyone. He got his pocket picked. Magic, and this could be the start of one of his patented streaks. This guy's heating up. Here's Bird. You bring the cheap stuff to the block party? Get that stuff out of here. Whoa. Sometimes you just need one to get you going. He just took his man to spinning class. And oh, no, Daddy, don't play that here. Throws down the monster roof. Gets it over to the open man. Ain't happening. And he spins like a guy in a tie-dye at a jam band. Exclamation point. It's a wrap. Oh, nice pass there. Los Angeles wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Houston Rockets versus the Boston Celtics. Houston wins the tip. Now fades and fires. Adds two to the tally. To Bird. He lifts and fires off the three. Snaps the bottom of the net. He is feeling it. Loose ball. Call him Chef because he's shaking and baking. McHale. And he beats his man like a dirty rug. Takes off. Kaboom! And the ball is loose. Stuffed! McHale firing it up. Can't get the roll. Long two. And that one doesn't go for it. Pass up high. And just about a minute remains here in the first. To Larry Legend. And he lets go with a three. The Rainmaker rains it down again. Fancy move. Hey, welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. Larry Legend farts and fires it. It's getting hot in here. Finds an opening. From just inside the stripe. Nice little pass there. And he hurried that three, and he pays for it. And he just got shoved halfway to Portugal. To Bird. Now bring home the bacon. No way! Clock winding down, and he puts it up. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the first quarter. Boston up by 5. Behind the stripe, releases. He is on fire! You can take this job and shove it. Swish! Here's Bird. He needs to take his time next time. Watch out! He is heating up in a hurry. McHale rejected. McHale in great anticipation with the steal. With the soft hand. For the love of Pete, someone get an extinguisher. This man's on fire. Here's Larry Legend. And that one catches nothing but nylon on the way down. With the great move. And he flushes the mighty youth. That was a keeper. And 1 minute to go here in the second. McHale. He slams that one through the iron for two. He has got all the moves. And that one falls through for him for two. Made you flinch. Say goodbye to your coccyx. He hits the floor like Evel Knievel. And this volcano's about to burn the village down. A fall on the court can be scary. Get the fall alert button necklace today. Oh, snap. A huge offensive board. He finds the range for three. All alone. Can't sink the three. Denied. In the lane with the quick release. Yes! And count it. And that's the end of the first half. The Celtics up by 6. And they'll inbound to start the second half. Excuse me. Here's Bird. Misses. Olajuwon. Rejected. He steals that one. No way. I got plenty more of that. Spinning. To McHale. And he blocks the dunk. Oh, snap. Dominated. Layup opportunity. Rolls it in. Ball is knocked loose. Head fake. Olajuwon. Wish he could dunk harder. Try slam it all. Spins him around. With the gorgeous floater in the hand, he's starting to warm up. Bird for three. And he swishes that one through cleanly. Beyond the arc. And the three comes up short. Moving the ball around. He has got the hot hand. Incoming! You can lead a player to the rim, but you can't make him dunk. Come on, what did you expect, really? You thought it was going to go in? Now Olajuwon with great defense. At the buzzer, and he hits it to end the third quarter. What a desperation shot that was. Boston up by 11. Hold on! Ring-a-ling-a-doo-dah! Excuse me. No! Reels in the rebound. Always a nice treat when you find a little nylon. Flips off. Turn back. Here's Elijah. Don't come in here with that. I will smack that into next one. Dunkus interruptus. Not in my house. Fades back. Yeah, I meant to do that. Way to clean up the glass. Ouch! Swipes it away. Upstairs, Hakeem Olajuwon with the block. Grabs the rebound. Olajuwon, my game is like chewing gum. My defense is sticky. Nothing doing from downtown. Loses the ball. Oop, here it is. Kevin McHale with the great leap. Pulls it in to keep it alive. Nice easy jam there. Larry Legend. For three! You all right there, fella? You look a little green. Blast off! Get that stuff out of here! You can lead a player to the rim, but you just can't make him dunk. Bird! The nail in the coffin! Boston wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Boston Celtics versus the LA Lakers. And here's the tip. Whoa! Fly swatted that one. McHale, you just got served, yo. Want a little of this? Making it rain. And he gets the standing 8 count. Jukes it. Here's Magic. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Here's the oop. Bird with the big gloves knocks that one away. Here's the toss. Say hello to the hand and goodbye to your shot. McHale takes off. Posterized. Worthy. Great shot from beyond the arc. Tries the layup. Shoot the oop with the alley-oop. And winding down to just under a minute here in the first. See what they do here. Oh, nicely done there. Old school layup. And he knocks the ball loose. And heating up like summertime. Knocks it loose. Johnson. Whoa. And if the dunk don't fit, you must have quit. Block. And short range. Oh, snap. Whoa. Posterized for the ages. Made you flinch. Knocks it loose. A little brawl ball going on. Oh, brutal knockdown. Larry Legend firing the 3. From way downtown, it's nothing but net. At the buzzer, say hello to the hand and goodbye to your shot. And that brings the first quarter to a close. LA up by 1. Here's Magic, and he just misses the long 2. With the easy jam. Worthy with 5 points. Here's Bird with the big finish. To the open man. Once you get this guy started, look out. That's a pretty move. Oh, that was a fake pump fake, I think. McHale takes off. No turkey dinner with that stuffing. Pass. Fires from just inside the cha-ching. And that was worth the price of admission right there. And now he shows off the runner. And the long 2 is right on target. Loses control of it. Showing off his improvisational skills. It's good. Magic with 12 points. And 1 minute remains in the second quarter. I'm so sorry. Did I do that? Clumsy me. He didn't have that shot last year, and that one touches nothing but net. Worthy? Made you forget it was Blocktoberfest? And he puts it up! Blocks the shot! Lays it up! Bird's got his groove back! You look like a fool with your pants on the ground! All around, down on the ground! Whoa. Oh, and a heartbreaker there! Bird! Mr. Rogers says, none in my neighborhood! Magic! Surfing the lane for a dirty dunk! Oh, and he gets the parental block! And so the buzzer sounds, and that's the end of the first half. LA down by 2. Loose ball. McHale punches it through the iron for 2. To Johnson. No good. Nice, he finishes the job. McHale lifts off, comes away with it. Hook shot. Worthy starting to shoot lights out. Ball is knocked loose. Dishes it. You look like a fool with your pants on the ground, but you held on to the ball when your pants were on the ground. To Magic. No good for 3. Long 2 on the way. Off target. Oh, come on, I didn't push it in. Boom shakalaka! Nothing but butterfingers. Johnson fires the 3 ball from behind the stripe. Just a monster on the offensive glass. still on offense. With the long range, rejected. Worthy? Not the shot you want. That one had no chance. Everybody in the building knew it. The one-timer. It's good. And the ball is loose. Swipes it away. Shoots for three. And he hurries the shot off. Oh, and that's just off. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the third quarter. Los Angeles up by 4. And he pokes that one out. Looking for the open man, and he finds him. Blocked. Here's Worthy. And again, 4th miss in a row. To Larry Legend. Projectile dysfunction is a serious matter. Hey, welcome to the block party. You must be new here. Worthy. And he hauls in the offensive board. Bada bing, that's a 2. And the ball comes loose. They keep the ball moving. Turn back! Oh, great hand poking that one away. Not gonna happen. Hope you have better aim in the bathroom. To Bird. 1 minute remaining. Dunks it! To Worthy. Having trouble finishing the way you used to? Try dunk it all. Well, look who's back. Moving the ball nicely. McHale. Ooh. Oh, what a play. To Worthy. I've got to see that one again. With the touch. Get that weak shiitake mushroom out of here. From deep. No good. Strips it away. To Worthy. That was a merciless dunk. LA wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Detroit Pistons versus the Los Angeles Lakers. Detroit wins the tip. Swipes it away. Shoots the 3 in rhythm. No good. Knocks it loose. Johnson. Covered like a rug on your floor. And he hoists up the long 2. Trying to move the ball around. Coughs it up. Worthy. The shovel pass in midair. Bill Laimbeer with the hand-delivered invite to the block party. James Worthy with great mobility, able to knock that one away. Loses it. And he gets it over to the open net. When you shoot, the only thing the ball's going to hit is my hand. Just so you know. 2-pointer on the way. Swish! To Magic. And he gets this one off from downtown. Can't hit the 3. To Laimbeer. And he's got the inside stuff. He's going to pump fake this guy to death. Worthy. Pushed back. And he gets that shot to drop through for him. Thomas firing for 2. No doubt about it. He shoots from the outside. And he's like a storm cloud bringing the rain. Oh, homie, don't play that. And that's the end of the first quarter. The Lakers up by 3. And he swings the ball over. This one from just inside the stripe. The Coles are ready. Time to throw the stakes on. Strips it away. Worthy launches. Dumps it. The ball is knocked loose. Laimbeer fires off the 3 with no hesitation. And if this rim was any friendlier, well, it'd be a little creepy, quite frankly. Worthy, Laimbeer with the rebound. With the easy jam. Thomas with 6 points. Here's Johnson. Nothing but net. Laimbeer fires. Oh, love it when you call me big blocking. And just a minute remains here in the first half. Whoever said three's a crowd. Up for grabs. Magic firing. And he can't sink the three. He's heating up. He's got to protect the ball better. You okay, sir? You look a little stunned. Dish. Hooked away by his man. Dishes. Shakalaka! Swiped out of his hands. Laimbeer fires. Great defense! Hoists up the long two. And count it. And he shows the spin move. And he can't find the range. And the Prowers answer to end the first half. What a shot there. And so we get started here in the second half. Well-fought game so far. Big-time block. The pump fake, like a big bass spoon, they always bite. Oh, perfect shot. Here's Magic. Well, look who just rolled out of bed. And he knifes to the lane. Worthy with the shot block. Laimbeer. Onto that shot. 0. Oh, he just got a mouthful of mud pie. Johnson's warming up. Knocked out of his hands. And about 1 minute remaining here in the third. And that three is missed. Huge offensive rebound. Takes advantage of his man and makes him pay. Great hands. Boom! Knocks it loose. Magic finds an opening. Fires the three. And he's moving the ball nicely. Kaboom! You know, the elbow is pretty much useless until it comes to basketball. Laimbeer is doing the bull dance. Magic! Whoa, coming through. Just inside. Oh, my favorite time of year, Blocktoberfest. Magic's found his touch. Strips the ball. Here it comes. Got to connect on those passes. So that's the end of the third quarter. LA up by 20. Knocks it away. Worthy. Bill Laimbeer with the quicker step. Blocks that one. Swishes it. A beautiful teardrop. Oh, yes, I just did. Magic. And he launches this one from downtown. The long three comes up short. And he can't find the range. Sends it over. Talking smack and dishing it out as well. Oh, sweet touch. Oh, a dangerous spin move. And they make the extra pass. To Laimbeer. Ball knocked loose. Here's Laimbeer. Odds of that shot, 0. The turkey, and I'll bring out the stuffing. Reaches in and punks the ball away. In close, and then get to know the hand, because you guys are going to be good buddies today. Worthy, look out, and the second alley-oop in a row is good. These guys are really getting hot now. Laimbeer, and he just got posterized. Call him spin bad, because he just sailed right by his defender. I love it. Laimbeer. Hey, welcome to the block party. Yeah, right down the street. And he tries to bait him with the pump. Thomas fires that one into a brick wall. Hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Say goodbye to your concept. I love it! Let's go, Princess. Look alive. The Lakers win the game. And tonight's matchup, It's the Detroit Pistons versus the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the tip. Releases the long two. Can't get the roll. Oh, he just got a mouthful of mud pie. Misses from downtown. No turkey dinner with that stuffing. From long range, and the three comes up short. Worthy. Whoa, kaboom! With the bobblehead move. Passes. No good. Oh, great hands poking that one away. Whoa, oop, here it is. Worthy starting to heat it up. Thomas, 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. Worthy, hold on. And there ain't no D like a D for dunk. He shoots from the outside, still in possession, and the shot is blocked. Fancy move. Worthy's as hot as black leather seats in a Las Vegas parking lot. And he hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Ow. Say goodbye to you. Rejected. Taken off. Slams it home. For three. No good. Thomas for dose. Good look there. Falls through for him. Races up. Get to know the hand. You guys are going to be good buddies today. And that'll bring the first quarter to a close. The Pistons down by 5. From downtown, Thomas is building some momentum. Ball is knocked loose. Swipes it away. With the bomb from long range. And maybe this will get him back on track. Strips the ball. Wide open. I said excuse me. Move it or lose it. Knocks it loose. Thomas. And he misses that one. Looking for the open man, and he finds it. Here's the peanut butter. How about the jam? Fake. Lets it go. And that one misses from just inside the arc. Magic Johnson with the block. Ball knocked loose. Passes the rock. Not the best shot option there. And it drops through the cylinder, touching nothing but net. Knocks it away. That's just an unstoppable spin move. Thomas. And this volcano's about to burn the village down. Knocks it loose. Here's Thomas. Intercepted. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. And boom shakalaka. Who wants it? Oh, what a move! Can he finish? Houston, we have liftoff. Excuse me. Well, if it isn't the chucker. From no man's land, way off. And so the buzzer sounds, and that's the end of the first half. And the second half is now underway. Puts it up. Between you and me, I'm going to slap that away all day. You bring the cheap stuff to the block party? Get that stuff out of here. Puts it up for three. Look out, if he gets hot, he can go on a tear. Coughs it up. And he won't. What did I tell you about shooting that in here? Go outside. Moving the ball nicely. Shows the soft touch at the rim, and that is good. An unprovoked shove. And there was a thing of beauty. Butterfingers. From the three-point line. I am heating up like summertime. Worthy. Hook shot. Holla! Poked away by his man. The ball is loose. 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. Here's the pass. Take that! And he may have forced that three. No good. To Worthy. And this guy is just beginning to warm up. Shoots the three in rhythm. I am the rainmaker. I'm going to ride you hard and you're going to get wet. And this guy just pulled up lame on the ankle breaker. Ho, ho, ho. With the runner. And I'm not sure why the coach is screaming. Oh, he's tearing his hair out. Thomas. And he'll lay this one out. Fires in traffic. Got his legs under him with that one and drains it. Get the first alert shove alert button. Objection sustained. And so we come to the end of the third quarter. Detroit up by 4. And these guys are all over one another like a conjugal prison whip. Get that out of here. Excuse me. And that's just a sloppy pass. Magic's as hot as a marshmallow at a blind man's campfire. Please don't take that shove personally. Really the way I conduct business. Swipes it away. And they keep the ball moving. And the doctor just told him to turn his head and cough. Who's he trying to fool? That was a goaltend. Magic for the tray. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Man, the kids today, they love their threes. The clock is wound down to 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Worthy's found his touch. I drive by you so much you should charge a toll. Worthy, incoming. That was some funkin' dunking. Made you flinch. Right back at you, little man. How do you feel? Finds a man open. Always a nice treat when you find a little nylon. Pushes him back. Off target. To Worthy. Boom shakalaka. Throws up the bomb from long range. And he has begun to thaw. And he takes the shot to win it. And the long three comes up short. That's the end of the fourth quarter, and we are headed to overtime. Thomas for three. Got it. Johnson's knocked down. Pass. Oh, gets tasered. And he'll go to work with the fadeaway. Whoop. And all night long. You feel me, bro? Getting very physical. Thomas. Pretty shot. Gets it to go. Passes it up. Boom, alley-oop. Thomas with the rejection. Here it comes. The Lakers are heating up. Keeps the ball moving. From the three-point line. Nothing doing from downtown. And that's a nice two-point shot. He's got to protect the ball better. Worthy. Ooh. And the word today, boys and girls, is dunk. Pushed back. Draining threes. Brother, please. Here's Magic. And that one goes in off the rim. To Thomas. This is for three. No good. He's pushed back. Moving the ball around. Ding, ding, ding. Ring him up. The javelin throw from half court. Way out of his range. Detroit wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Detroit Pistons versus the Portland Trail Blazers. Tip-off and we're underway. Oops, here it is. Tag team, baby. And I mean no disrespect with that shove. It's just business. Knocks it loose. Thomas from downtown with the release. And this guy is just beginning to warm up. Swiped out of his hands. Jukes his man. And he has erupted into flames here. And they keep the ball moving. Oh, snap! And he's able to get a shot off here. Let me give you some of this. And he finds an opening with the touch. For three! And he is cutting holes like Swiss cheese. From inside the arc. Just under a minute to go here in the first. See if they can score here. Guys today love their threes. Oh, he is feeling it now. Wide open. And he misses the three for a 0. Short runner on the way. Shot not falling. Strips it away. Showing the touch at the rim. And the ball knocked out. Here's Thomas. The Coles are ready. Time to throw the stakes on. Knifing through the lane with the soft hands. Reaches in and pokes the ball out. Thomas fires from downtown. He is heating up. Swipes it away. Head fake, and he tries to move the ball around. Count it. And the first quarter buzzer beater is good. The Trailblazers down by 7. Upstairs. I thought he was going to dunk it. To Thomas. No one man should have all that power. Clings the three off the rim. And who is he passing to? Dish. From outside. Three-pointer is off. Fancy pants. Rejected. Excuse me. Hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Say goodbye. And now he's trying to say he blocked it cleanly. Nice try. We have 1 minute to play here in the second quarter. And he misses that one. And he lays it up at the rim with a soft touch. The ball is knocked loose. Push comes to shove, and now push, shove, shove. A mistimed alley-oop there. And this could be the start of one of his patented streaks. This guy's heating up. And he hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Ow! Say goodbye to your coccyx. That's a funny word. Drexler. Got it! Here's Thomas. The bucket won't go. Lays it up. I think someone missed an assignment. Clyde Drexler with 11 points. Nice little pass there. And he hits that one to end the first half. Detroit up by 1. We'll see what happens here in the second half as the third quarter is now underway. And that's no good. Drexler takes it on up. Good little layup there. Man, this guy loves the three. The Downtown Express hits a traffic jam. Gets off the uncontested three. And he's like a smoldering furnace about to blow right now. Jump shot. Drains the deep deuce. For three. No shoot for you. Behind the stripe, releases. No good. And just 1 minute left on the clock here in the third. Come on, learn to use the controller and dunk it next time. And it's time for his afternoon three. Nothing doing from downtown. To Thomas. Finally, the bricklayer becomes a shooter again. And the ball is loose. And that'll be a long two. Can't get it to go from just inside. Thomas is cooking like a Texas barbecue right now. When he pump fakes you, jump fake him back. In the lane. He stuffs it like a Thanksgiving turkey. Ball knocked loose. Can he do it with the steal? And that is just an unstoppable. Stuffs it. Here's Thomas. Not this time. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the third quarter. With the fancy pants move. Jams it in. From the three-point line. Swish. Swipes it away. Here's Thomas. And he's like a storm cloud bringing the rain. Lobs it up. Now the fadeaway. Block. Goes up to the rim with the touch. Moving the ball nicely. Got a good look at the three there. Nothing doing from downtown. Nails it. Drexler's knocked down hard. And that one falls through for him. Here's the money ball, and the long ball won't go. And there are 60 seconds left on the clock. Off the mark for three. Here's the pass. Gorgeous finger roll. Dishes it off. Ain't no party like a block party. Swatted away. Looks like a butterfly and hits like a tree. Here's Thomas. Makes it. The runner. Get that out of here. Still in possession. Nothing like a layup to get you going. Here's the oop. Puts it in. Goes up for three to Drexler. The Trailblazers lose the game. The Pistons win the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Chicago Bulls versus the LA Lakers. It's jam time. Pippen with the quicker step, blocks that one. With the release, and misses the deadliest catch on the dunking channel. Keeps the ball moving. Drop it like it's hot. For two. Hey, welcome to the block party. You must be new here. Getting hot in here. Hooked away by his man. He is red hot now. Shot on the way. Lifts off. Jams it in. Shoots. Adds two to the tally. They keep the ball moving. Jams it in. 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. And he likes what he sees. Two is good, but three is nicer. Slices and dices. Hey, did you forget it was Blocktoberfest? Hook shot. Better get to know the hand because you guys are going to be buddies today. Whoa. He is heating up in a hurry. Magic looks out. Coming through. Fancy move. Lets one go. Misses from inside the arc. Nothing but butterfingers. Get that stuff out of here. I mean, no disrespect to that stuff. Mr. Rogers says, not in my neighborhood. So that's the end of the first quarter. Please don't take that shove personally. And that one's marked return to sender. Oh, throw it down like you mean it, big man. Puts it up. Good decision there. Puts up the pass. Welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. And he seemed out of rhythm on that three. Alert the village. The volcano's about to erupt. Coming through. Kaboom! got to protect the ball better. To Magic. And he's robbed. Takes off. And he just slapped him with some SPF 50 dunk blocker. Ow! And 1 minute remains in the second quarter. Heard that one and misses. Nice ball movement here. Mr. Fancy Pants. What did I tell you about shooting that in here? Go outside. To Magic. And he could explode any time now. Johnson. And he'll lay this one up. Uh-oh, Daddy got too close to lighting the grill again. And there go the eyebrows. Whoop. Slams it in. And he just gets pushed to the floor. And he'll take off. And it's airborne and jams it in for two. Time is winding down. That's an air ball. And your fly's open too. And you got a little something hanging out of your nose. And the third quarter is underway. The runner. Not this time. Ball is knocked loose. Long two. Oh, snap. Ball is knocked loose. Can he finish? Shoot-de-doot with the alley-oop. Loose ball. Finds room to shoot. Johnson fires from behind the arc. Moving the ball around. It's doing the bull dance. Poked away by his man. The ball is loose. Careless with the ball. Pippen. I'd pull out all my teeth with a nutcracker to be able to dunk like that. 1 minute remains in the third quarter. And that's a good sign right there to start the thaw. For Dose, and it's good! Take it off! Kaboom! Fires from long range! Oh, snap! Launches! Airmail special! Rejects the shot! Telegraph that pass. You promised to take this free in sickness and in health. Up for grabs. And he puts it up. He's starting to warm up. That crossover broke my ankle. Misses from downtown. And we have played 3 quarters of basketball. I don't know about you, but I am ready for some more. Chicago up by 6. Way up. Seen someone score this much since Wilt Chamberlain in his prime. Oh, homie, don't play that. You bring the cheap stuff to the block party? Get that stuff out of here. All right, what did I tell you about shooting that in here? Go outside. Here's Pippen. Can't drain the long two. Takes off. Guards coming. Close the window. Whoop. Covered like the rug on your floor. Glacier's moved quicker than his defender there. Rejects the shot. No pressure here. Just less than 60 seconds, that's all. This will be a 2. Misses. Retains possession. In the lane. You have been rejected. From down, get to know the hand. You guys are going to be good buddies today. Oop, here it is. I love it when you call me Big Papa. With the rainbow. And he got it. Knocks it away. Here's Magic. Is that all you got? Because that's weak. Finds the open man. Bullseye. Chicago wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Portland Trail Blazers versus the Chicago Bulls. Drexler wins the tip. This one from behind the stripe, and he misses the three. Makes the pass. Gets it to go. Drexler. The fisherman's nightmare. Nothing but net. The rainbow on the way. Nothing but net. To the hoop. Oh, big block. Drexler takes off. He gets rid of it in midair. Here's your invite to the block party. Not much time. Whoop. That's like an Olympic swimmer drowning in a kiddie pool. Just a minute left to go here in the first quarter. With the fadeaway, nice little shot falls through for him, good for two. And he knocks the ball loose. Leaping. Need more extension on your dunk. Try dunk it all. To Pippen. Incoming. Pippen starting to warm up. Strips it away. Can he finish? Pippen with good extension knocks that one away. You can lead a player to the rim, but you can't. What? You think you're in the easy pass lane? I'm the toll collector, pal. He has got all the moves. For two. Picks up the dribble. Makes the pass. Miss. And that'll do it to end the first quarter. Pippen fires from downtown. And the lost puppy finally finds its way home. Ball is knocked loose. Throws up the long two. Nicely done. Here's Drexler. All right, what did I tell you about shooting that in here? Go outside. Peanut butter and jam time. Swipes it away. Scottie Pippen with great mobility, able to knock that one away. Those who can't block, goaltend. For three. Yes! Swipes it away. Whoop. Airmail special. Shoots in close. Nice touch at the rim. Picks his pocket. With the soft hand. Hey, welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. The pass is picked off. You fail on D, and I ace the jam. Reaches in and pokes the ball out. The bigger the shove, the bigger the love. Kaboom! And he releases that. Pippen with the "it's not you, it's me" rejection. Getting into a rhythm now. Drexler taking off to the rim and dunks it. Pippen. And he finishes that one. Swiped out of his hands. Hey, welcome to the block party. You must be new here. The pump fake. Too much junk in the trunk stops the dunk. And he hits that one to end the first half. Chicago up by 11. Passes inbounds as the third quarter gets underway. And look out, if he gets hot, this guy can go on a tear. Drexler, whoa, get that stuff out of here. Grabs the rebound. Boom shakalaka. Knocks it away. And he swishes that one through cleanly. Tosses up the floater in the lane. And he just shoved him. Here's the oop. Is that all you got? No, seriously. Is that it? I love it when you call me Big Blocker. And now he shows off the runner. Hits it. Knocks it loose. With the jump. Get that out of here. Third quarter almost about to end. Puts it up. An alley-oop without a dunk is like going to the prom with your sister. Come on, dunk it. Moving the ball nicely. Up for three. Drills it from downtown. Push comes to shove. Then shove goes to the floor. Now it's pushed by a nose.
Sorry, your shot's been denied, sir. This could affect your credit box score.
And the shot is blocked. Puts up the pass. He's heating up. Drexler. And he got a good look there and was able to convert. Oh, great hand poking that one away. And he lays it in for two. No time left. And he hurries that three, and he pays for it. And the horn sounds, ending the third quarter. The Bulls up by 19. Knocks it loose. Shot goes up. Clyde Drexler with the quicker step blocks that one. Interception. Oh, and a dangerous spin move there. Don't forget to tip the leprechaun. Drexler's rear end is on fire as he skids across the deck. Watch out. Pippen's heating up. Ball is knocked loose. Takes off. Slams it in. Drexler's down and no call. Wait, did they forget to put the ref in this game too? You carved the turkey, and I'll bring out the stuffing. Reaches in and punks the ball away. Pippen firing for two. Hold on, 1 minute here in the fourth to go. Want to try again? A fall on the court can be scary. Get the first alert button now. Shoot-de-doop with the alley-oop. From downtown, two is nice, but three is thrice. Butterfingers. The menage a trois. Three-pointer won't go down. Oh, and that's just off. Takes off, and he stuffs it in for two. Pippen's tossed to the floorboard. Launches. Get used to it, bro, because the hammer's coming all night long. Don't fight on the pump.
And folks, come early today to receive your free elbow.
You bring the cheap stuff to the block party? Get that stuff out of here. Chicago wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Chicago Bulls versus the Phoenix Suns. Chicago wins the tip. Now unloads a three. This is what it sounds like when Nets cry. Leaping, and he catches his man sleeping there and gets the dunk. Pippen's tossed to the floor like a rag doll. In his grill. I am so sorry. Did I do that? Clumsy me. And he flushes the mighty Uke. That was a keeper. Move it or lose it. And he slams that one in. Whoa. That's why you shouldn't text and drive. LOL. No way. Loses control of it. Here's the Uke. Take that. And just about a minute remains here in the first. Whoa. A spectacular move. Strips the ball. Is there a medic in the house? Because he just broke his ankle. Decides to pass. Hold on. And he blocks the dunk. Oop, here it is. That was the deadliest catch on the dunking channel. Knocks it loose. Lifts this one up. And he missed that one for two. Johnson blocks it. And he heaves it up at the buzzer. Oh, I could feel the wind off that air ball. And so ends the first quarter. Chicago up by 7. Takes it on out. Scottie Pippen with the hand delivered right to the block party. Serves up the facial. This one's for 3. The Rainmaker rains it down again. Hooked away by his man. He's getting into rhythm now. Ball is knocked loose. Time for his absence. Pippen with a great block right there. And he'll take off. Good decision to pass. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Spins. And he just slapped him with some SPF 50 dunk blocker. Gets pushed back. And 1 minute to go here in the second. Jumper for two. And count it. Twisting and turning. Pump shot. Oh, nice pass there. Bring out your milk and cookies because it's time to dunk. Left is short. In case no one told you, this is a block party. Please stop shooting. The backboard has feelings too. Pippen. Shoots. Can't get it to go from just inside. Blocked it. Ball knocked loose. Mistimed that one. Second chance points are so important. You know, you always have to take things too far, don't you? And so ends the second quarter. The Bulls up by 11. A lot of basketball left as we kick off the second half here. Way up. What's my name? Made you flinch. And he misses that one. You want fries with that? Covered that one like the rug on your floor. Keeps the ball moving. He's heating up. Strips it away. Lets this one fly. Nice bucket. Great hands. He'll square up and fire the three. Oh, he is feeling it now. Excuse me. And he's moving the ball nicely. Johnson. Oh, homie, don't play that. Whoa. Want a little of this? Johnson with the ball. Loses the ball. Blast off. Unable to get up and finish strong. Try and dunk it off. Now with accurately. And it's Blocktoberfest down there. The ball is loose. Here's Johnson. Ain't no party like a block party. It's getting hot in here. These guys are all over one another like a Cottrell fusion biscuit. Lifts off. Boom! Ball knocked loose. And fires the long two. Misses from inside the arc. And this guy could burn this place to the ground if he gets any hotter. Loses his grip. At the buzzer. Yes! Nails the buzzer beater, and that's the end of the third quarter. Chicago up by 16. Quick release. He's heating up. And he's got to protect the ball better. Way up. Jams it in. Loses the dribble. And whoever said three's a crowd. And now he's lost the ball. Rejects the shot. He loads. Holla! Pippen. Johnson firing for three. Not this time. Scottie Pippen with good hustle gets the board. Takes off. Slams it home. 1 minute remains on the clock. Here's Pippen. Looked like he forced that one off. No good. Here it comes. Must go Duke. Must come down. To Johnson. Nice runner. Pippen's as hot as a marshmallow at a blind man's campfire. Man, this kid's got all the moves. Here's the toss. The big finish. Nothing but Butterfingers. And he can't hold on to the ball. And these guys are about to burst into flames now after the second alley-oop in a row. Got a good look at the three there. And that one can't find the net. The Bulls win the game. And tonight's matchup, it's the Houston Rockets versus the New York Knicks. The Knicks win the tip. Now bring home the bacon. It's showtime. With the rainbow. Nothing but rim. And drop through for two. And he comes up shooting. Great D! Whoa, sends it back. Airmail special. Starks. He had a good look at the three and nails it. Gets the long two. Bring it up. Races up and fires the three. In a big offensive. Rejected! Long two. 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. He got his pocket picked. Launches this one from downtown. He's hitting his groove. Poked away by his man. The ball is loose. From outside. Then he got too close to lighting the grill again. Uh-oh. Loose ball. And he launches this one from downtown. Oh, great shot. Ewing's taken down the chin and in the sternum. And now the kneecap. Well, blow me over. That was embarrassing. And the doctor just told him to turn his head and cough. Here's the toss. Get that out of here. Oh, my favorite time of year, Blocktoberfest. Tries to beat the buzzer. And that's no good. And so that's the end of the first quarter. Outside the arc. And the three drops through for him. Swipes it away. A long two. And he's got the range now. Olajuwon lifts off. You know, from a physics standpoint, that's impossible to miss. Starts, incoming, not in my house. And he pokes that one out. Oh, homie, don't play that. For three. Welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. Hits it for two. With the rainbow. Nothing but net for three. 1 minute left in the first half. The question is why? Why would you try and shoot on me? Ask yourself that. Loses it. From downtown. Got it. Oh, a deadly crossover. And he rattles that through for two. Shoved to the ground. Pump shot. Olajuwon's getting all he can handle as he goes to the floor hard. Here's the lob. Fantastic. Off the runner. And the ball came off his hand kind of funny. That's short. Look out. Ewing's cooking like a Texas barbecue right now. Here's the pass. He'll have to hurry. No good. And the buzzer sounds. We have halftime. The Rockets up by 15. And the third quarter is underway. Jump shot. Misfires. Turn your head and cough. And he nailed a nice little shot there. How do you stop that move? And he'll fire up a two from just inside the stripe. From behind the stripe, he releases. And he finds an opening. Get that weak shiitake mushroom out of here. Starks to Ewing. Up close and personal. Patrick Ewing with great determination blocks that one. And this guy is just beginning to warm up. Third quarter almost up. 1 minute remains. From behind the arc, he unloads a three. And maybe this is the one to thaw the ice. Watch out! Shovels it in midair. No stuffing here. And that's a great move there. Oh, snap goes the net. He cuts and spins his way through. Can't hit the three. Olajuwon feeling it. That one is off. No way. Throws up the bomb from... Moves it. Gets off the runner. Count it. 2 points. Ewing's on his wallet. Luckily, it's heavily padded. And that should do it. The third quarter is in the books. Houston up by 16. Lays it up. Hakeem Olajuwon with the great timing. Dishes. You just got pwned, noob. And the ball is loose. Gets a good look at a three here. Misses it. Nobody ever taught him to share. And he hits the long two. And you can call him spin bad, because he just sailed right by his defender there. Starts for two. Whoop. Turn back. Oh, gorgeous fadeaway. On target. Looking for the open man. Ewing with the big block. Floats like a butterfly and hits like a tree. School is now in session. Ugly knockdown. And he'll lay this one up. Olajuwon starting to heat up. Nice ball movement here. This is for three. And the Downtown Express takes unexpected traffic. All alone, rejected! Throws down the monster roof! Made you flinch! Knocks it loose. Ooh, here it is! New York cheating up. Nothing says friendly competition like an elbow. Here's Ewing. Dear Rim, I'll miss you so completely. We're in the midst of battle. Tonight's matchup. It's the Houston Rockets versus the Orlando Magic. And this game is officially underway. Drexler from downtown, off the mark from three. And he's got the inside stuff. Hardaway's taking it on the chin, into the sternum. Kaboom! Drexler from outside the arc. And the Leprechaun was sitting on the rim for that one. Here's the lob. This dunk's for you. Here's Drexler. Bang! Spinning like a top on Christmas morning. Nice little shot falls through for him. Now unloads a three. That guy just heaved it up from downtown and nailed it. He's got to protect the ball better. Drexler's got his groove back. And winding down to just under a minute here in the first. See what they do here. McHale slams it in. Olajuwon, swish. Careless with the ball. Here's Penny. You have been rejected. Whoop. Picked off. Finds the open man. Say hello to the hand and goodbye. Get that out of here. Swings the ball over. Olajuwon's fuse has been lit. Hardaway. Don't be coming around this hoop. Diesel. So that's the end of the first quarter. The Rockets up by 9. And the guests begin to arrive here at the elbow party. Too strong, too fast, and too good. Olajuwon, risky pass. Can't find the range from 3. Falls through the net for 2. Takes the shot. Feeling it now. Drexler's knocked to the floor. Olajuwon. Diesel with great defense. Feeling it? When you shoot, the only thing the ball's going to hit is my hand. He's warming up. Drexler. For 2. Can't get it to go. And 1 minute remains in the second quarter. To Diesel. Shakalaka! Here's Drexler. Nothing doing from downtown. Well, he had good position there. That's a pretty move. Olajuwon with perfect timing knocks that one away. Delivers the facial. Dishes it with the fake pump fake. Can't get the roll. Still on offense. Ball knocked loose. Lays it out. Hakeem Olajuwon with the SPF 50 shot block. And that's the end of the second quarter. And we are underway here in the third quarter. Oh, he just got a mouthful of mud pie. Here's Drexler. Shaq with the quick hands knocks that one away. Boom shakalaka. Here's Drexler. Drains it for 2. And the ball knocked out. He faked it. For 3. Drexler is as hot as a marshmallow at a Girl Scout campfire. Come on, get up! Say, why don't you watch where you're going, Mac? Drexler? Oh, tough shot there, doesn't go. Up high and jams it in for 2. Hardaway? And he has shot his way out of that slump finally. Hey, watch it, buddy. We're on a hurry here. 1 minute left to go in the third quarter. No good. Grabs the rebound. With the salt. Get that out of here. Trying to move the ball around. Take it off. I think we have our new poster child for the laces flew by my face and dunked on me flew. He just got his pocket picked. Diesel incoming. He's heating up like a trending topic. Showing the spin move. And the ball is loose. Boom shakalaka. Up he goes. It's teamwork with a capital boom shakalaka. That's putting a spin on things. Misses the deep 2. Reels in the... Mr. Rogers says, none in my neighborhood. Misses the $1 million halftime fan shot. And that's the end of the third quarter. Houston up by 5. Swipes it away. Here's Hardaway. And they got to take care of the ball better than that. Here's Penny. Hey, welcome to the block party. You must be new here. That'll bring the coach to his feet. Comes up shooting. Olajuwon with the block. Controls the rebound. Hardaway with great athleticism. With the release. Olajuwon's doing the bull dance. Swipes it away. Pushed back. Misses. Takes off. Slams it home. And 1 minute remains on the clock. He'll lay this one up, and that one falls through for him. Oh, great footwork. Kaboom! The long 2. Oh, big block. To Olajuwon. And it's good. three-pointer is off. Goes up to the rim, and goaltending's the call. Gets off the run. Hakeem Olajuwon with the shot block. Strips it away. Drexler fires from downtown. Here's Shaquille. That's an air ball. And your fly's open too. And tonight's matchup, it's the Seattle SuperSonics versus the Chicago Bulls. And the SuperSonics win the tip. Whoop. And great anticipation with the steal. Flips it up at the... Rejected. Kemp retains possession. And that is goaltending. Jump shot. Bring it up. Lays it up. Rodman with the great D right there. Oh. Reheat the oven to 400, then bake. Knocks him down. Kemp fires the money ball. And he's made that shot plenty of times in the past. Takes off. Boom shakalaka. Can he do it? Connects off the alley-oop for two. Time winding down, under a minute here in the first to go. Come on, I barely touched you. Kemp with the D. Shoots and count the bucket. Swiped out of his hands. Kemp leaping, ain't happening. Puts it up. Yes! Jump shot for two. Someone left the barn door open. They'll get a second chance. And he was right on target as that one finds nothing but net. Pass. Whoop. Oh, he just destroyed his man there. And this will count if it goes. How many balls can a ball chucker chug if a ball chucker could chug balls? And the first quarter has come to an end. The Bulls up by 4. He lifts and fires off the 3. And maybe they should go inside next time. Oh, the boomerang shot to Kemp. It's starting to get a little stuffy in here. The trifecta. And don't forget to tip the leprechaun next time. Whoop. What, you think you're in the easy pass lane? I'm the toll collector, pal, and I'll make you pay every time. Knocks it away. Lets a shot go. Offensive board. Beyond the arc. He is on fire. Knocks it loose. And I mean no disrespect with that shove. Boom shakalaka. Just under a minute to go here in the second. See if they can take advantage of this possession. And he knifes through the lane. Dennis Rodman with the exclamation swats that one away. Oh, pretty shot as the ball swishes home. Shake and bake. Gorgeous finger roll. He finds an opening and shoots. Drains the shot. Ball is knocked loose. Sean Kemp with the "it's not you, it's me" rejection. Blocks the shot. Can he finish? Puts it up for 3. No! Moving the ball nicely. Sweet touch. And so the buzzer sounds, and that's the end of the first half. Chicago up by 18. We'll see what happens here in the second half as the third quarter is now underway. I'm the Rainmaker, and I'm raining threes. Loads, blocks and fires. Loses control of it. And he hoists up the long 2. Yeah, he meant to do that. Clearing the way. Oh, nice pass there. No, the 3 on the way. All right, folks, that's your cue. Start yelling. Air ball. The bigger the shove, the bigger the love. He takes the shot. Off the target. And a missed opportunity there. 1 minute remains in the third quarter. Uncool, dude, you shot blocked me. And he beats his man for 2. Pass. Turns by his defender. Boom shakalaka. And he'll just float that one up there. I think somebody lost an assignment there. Knocked out of his hands. I've fallen and I can't get up. Rejected. Kemp, hey, welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. Now he's warming up. Passes. Nothing but net. Strips the ball. Payton swatted away. Kemp fires. And there's the horn. We have played 3. Picks his pocket. Kemp from mid-range. Deuce. Ring it up. From the three-point line. And he needs to set himself before he shoots that one next time. And the shot is blocked. Payton. Kemp's warming up. Spins him around like a top. Can you step out of the paint, sir? I need to see your dunking license. Boom shakalaka time! Jackson, shut the door! Reaches in and pokes the ball out. This is my house, and I didn't invite you! Bring out the turkey, because I brought the stuffing! Ball is knocked loose! Whoop! Tolls are ready, time to throw the stakes on. Ball knocked loose! Objection sustained! To the basket, finger rolls it in! Payton with 14 points! Excuse me! Just flailing away with those elbows! Oh, and that's just off! Is sent flying on his keister! Kemp, way up, jams it in! And he tries to move the ball around. Way up! Nail in the coffin! Here's Payton. Surprised he passed. Kemp. Leaping. Oh, but the nice touch there. From no man's land. Shanks it. Chicago wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Utah Jazz versus the Chicago Bulls. Tip-off, and we're underway. From downtown. And I mean that shove with all due respect. Uh-oh. Thank you, but not today. Passes it over. He is heating up in a hurry. He has got all the moves. Here's a new reality show for you. It's called Dunk. From long range, the Rainmaker rains it down again. Pippen, want fries with that? That crossover just about broke my ankle. You can think it, I can dunk it. Nice little pass there. Knocks it loose. And we're just under a minute to go here in the first. With the spin. Whoop. Boom. Malone. Whoop. And he goes mano a mano with that dunk. Here's Pippen. And the three-pointer is off the mark. The mailman fires the shot off. I thought he was going to dunk it. Ball is knocked loose. And he's got to protect the ball better. Dunkus interruptus. Oop attempt. You bring the tie-dye t-shirts, and I'll bring the jam. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Jam fans will do that. Loving it. Shot on the way to beat the buzzer. And he takes this guy's hunting license away. He's shooting blind right now. And so the first quarter comes to an end. Spinning. Stockton's heating up. Here comes the shot, getting very physical. Stockton smacked down. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's an alley-oop jam. Finds a man open. Making it rain. The mailman. Oh, stop it, stop it. Don't do him like that. Three-pointer. Great shot. Malone, look out. FYI, IYF. That's in your face. Coming through. Oh, he had a good look at the three and nails it. And he knocks the ball loose. Time for his afternoon three. He's starting to warm up. Nothing but Butterfingers. He is muy caliente. Reaches in and pokes the ball away. He scores. Lays it up. That's an easy two. Now he's getting fancy. Here's Stockton. Ball won't go. Look out. He's starting to warm up. The ball is knocked loose. Shoots. Dish. Count it. The three is good. Knifing through the lane. Can someone shut that noisemaker off? Tries to beat the buzzer. Can't make the long three. Buzzer goes, and that's the end of the first half. The Bulls up by 6. And the start of the third quarter has begun. Lobs it up. Puts it in. Well done. Here's the Oop. Utah's heating up. Oof! Snaps the bottom of the net. He is feeling it. Loose ball. From outside. Alert the village. The volcano's about to erupt. Stockton flips the three ball up behind the arc with the bomb from long range. And the three-pointer won't go. Tip in. Drops the hammer down for two. Third quarter almost about to end. And gets the layup to go. Oh, the menage a trois. And that one catches nothing but nylon on the way down. Strips it away. Fancy move. Snags the offensive board. They'll try again. Stockton, need more extension on your dunk. Try dunk it all. Whoa, and he's beginning to hit his groove. Somebody forgot they were supposed to play basketball. Ain't happening. This is my house, and I didn't invite you.
Sorry, your shot's been denied, sir. This could affect your credit file.
Stop shooting! The backboard has feeling. Get that out of here! You know what the doctor says? An elbow a day keeps the D away. So that's the end of the third quarter. Chicago up by 13. Now the three on the way. No good! Brings it down. Drains the shot nicely. Loses the ball. Through the lane with the runner. Finally! You low and fire the three. And how do you stop that? And he Lays it up at the rim with a soft touch. With the soft hands. Decides to pass it. From downtown. No good. And he gets it over to the open man. And they make the extra pass. You can call me the Iron Maiden. Kaboom! And he pokes that one out to Stockton. Oh, my favorite time of year, Blocktoberfest. And he is warming up now. Ball knocked loose. Shoots. No good. Pippen for the deuce. Perfect. Knocks it loose. And he's able to get a shot off here. Fires a blank. Moving the ball nicely. Apparently, free facials being given out all day rimside. Don't bite on the pump. Nothing but net. And he just gets pushed to the floor. Lifts off. Boom. Somebody should put a straitjacket on this guy. Hook shot. Should be 4 points if it goes. And how many balls could a ball chucker chuck if a ball chucker could chuck balls? Oh, tonight's matchup, it's the Chicago Bulls versus the Utah Jazz. The Jazz win the tip. Hooked away by his man, the ball is loose. Blows past him. Plays it in. Now unloads a three. No good! Lifts off! This is my medium dunk. Someone call the doctor, because that move was sick. With the touch. Butterfingers. Lays it up. Blocked it. And it's Blocktoberfest down there. Watch out! And he blocks the dunk! Pippen. Misses from inside the arc. Nice pass. Layup. Scottie Pippen with the aggressive defensive play. Nice block. And he could explode anytime now. The mailman. Get that stuff out of here. Takes off. Boom, there it is. In close. Somebody's got to step up there. That was too easy. Moving the ball around. Passes the rock. Stockton's warming up. For three. And he swishes that one through cleanly. Oop, here it is. Gold medals all around. Raises up and fires the three. And he catches nothing but rim on that one. And that'll do it to end the first quarter. And he launches this one from downtown. And he'll give it up to the open man. Get that out of here! Here's the lob. This dunk's for you. Passes off. And these guys got to get on the same page. Head fake. Comes up firing. And he looks a bit off there as he misses the two. Miss. Oh, brutal knockdown. Pippen firing. Oh, pretty shot as the ball swishes home for two. Swipes it away. Gives this man a nasty dunk. 1 minute left in the second quarter. And the ball came off his hand kind of funny. That's short. He's faking you. Jump fake him back. And now he begins to warm up. Sends it over. With the rainbow. And the three from three-point land. Swishes the rainbow three home for three. That three is good. Who writes this stuff? My game is like chewing gum. My defense is sticky. Here's the toss. He stuffs it like a Thanksgiving turkey. Keeps the ball moving. Takes advantage of his man and dunks it. How do I shove thee? Let me count the ways. Finds room. Oh, nicely done there. Old school layup. And here's the last shot. And they ought to take this guy's hunting license away because he's shooting blind right now. And he shot a couple of turkeys, too. That's not bad. And they'll inbound to start the second half. And you flinch. And it drops through the cylinder for three. Knocks it loose. From downtown, he's heating up. Great hands. Uh-oh. Is that all you got? Because it's weak. Stockton's fire. Get out of my house. Jukes it. Malone. And he'll take. Need more extension on your dunk. Try dunk it all. Incoming. Puts up the pass. Ooptastic. Stockton firing the moneymaker from downtown. Grabs the rebound. And about 1 minute remaining here in the third. Keeps it alive. A seal can make that shot. I've seen him do it at SeaWorld. Now bring home the bacon. Another alley-oop. They're heating up. The mailman. Whoa, boom shakalaka. Pippen fires away for three. In off the rim is good. Here's the oop. He got his pocket picked. And the ball comes loose. Sends it back. Airmail special. Pippen, watch out. And he's really starting to heat up now. And the ball is loose. And that one misses off the mark. Oh, hits at the buzzer to end the third. The Bulls up by 12. Stockton from deep. It takes two to make a thing go right. Pippen from downtown. Miss. For two. Always a nice treat when you find a little nylon. Decides to pass. Loose ball. The mailman. You fail on D. I ace the jam. This'll be a two. Got it. Malone from in. Pippen with the SPF 50 shot block. He is warming up. Swipes it away. Here's Pippen. Not this time. Goes up high and collects the rebound. Father Time is blowing down your back. 1 minute left. Who wants it? He shoots from the outside. Lucky bounce. Stockton fires away. And he flips the rock over. With the steal. Takes off. And he lost the handle on the dunk. To Stockton. You have been rejected. Malone blast off. And he just slapped him with some SPF 50 dunk blocker. Oh, that was a merciless dunk. Oh, ugly knockdown. Scottie Pippen with the great block right there. The Bulls win the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the San Antonio Spurs versus the New York Knicks. You know what time it is? It's jam time. For two, Patrick Ewing with great determination. Blocks that one. Now he goes to the fadeaway, and he drains the two there. Ewing. 1 second you're looking straight at me. The next I was hanging on the rim. Duncan incoming. Put the lime in the coconut and dunked it all up. Johnson. Clean swish from three-point land. From downtown for three. with the long. David Robinson with the aggressive defensive play. Nice block. Elbow party for two. Right this way. Slams it home. 1 minute remains in the first quarter. Moving the ball nicely. Surfing the lane for a dirty dunk. Oh, and he gets the parental block. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's an alley-oop jam. Leaping. Slams it in. Passes off. Uh-oh. Picked off. Whoop. Boom shakalaka. Hook shot. Thanks. Come again. Ewing. And there ain't no D like a D for dunk. Takes the shot. Reels in the rebound. Off the fadeaway. Shot is good. Puts up a prayer. Misses from downtown. Time's up. First quarter now in the books. With the quick release. Duncan with the great defensive play. Here's the toss. The long two just inside the stripe. And he didn't get squared up on that one. Whoa. Alert the village. The volcano's about to erupt. Reaches in and punks the ball away. Gets it over to the open man. No stuffing here. Here's Robinson. Nothing but net. Swiped out of his hands. Here's Duncan. This guy may be the best swish hitter in the game. Ewing lifts off. Sorry, the drive-through is closed. And only about a minute to go here in the first half. You don't want to give up anything easy right here. The only way to see that crossover is in slow-mo. Even then, it's too fast. Johnson's as hot as a marshmallow at a blind man's campfire. Duncan, and you can throw two more on the board. And he loses control of the ball as he crashes to the floor. And stay down. Here's the lob. Robinson with great defense. And he gets caught cheating. To the open man. And again, fourth miss in a row. No hoop for you! Oh, stop complaining. It was goaltending. Careless with the ball. And he tries to beat the buzzer. And it falls through for him. And that's the end of the first half. The Spurs up by 5. And they'll inbound to start the second half. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Jam fans will do that. Boom shakalaka! Robinson's pushed down. Somebody throw the cuffs on this guy. Robinson? I would have dunked that one if I was him. Ball knocked loose. With the fadeaway. Tim Duncan with great athleticism, able to leap and block that shot. And like a human cyclone, you reach, I teach. He faked it. Duncan fired. It's good. Knocks it loose. Uh-oh. Shoot-de-doop with the alley-oop. Is sent flying on his keister. Moving the ball nicely. And we've got about a minute left here in the third. Ewing, watch out. Get out the way, little man. Oh, too late. I think he just wet his pants. Duncan. Here's Ewing. Duncan with the big gloves. Knocks that one away. To Johnson. Oop, here it is. He's hitting his groove. The old chicken bone casserole. That does not taste good. Ewing. Need more extension on your dunk? Try Dunk It All. Up he goes and misses the deadliest catch on the dunking channel. Knocks it loose. For Dose. Risky pass in midair. Whoa. At the buzzer. Out of his range. You know, you always have to take things too far, don't you? So that's the end of the third quarter. San Antonio up by 1. Duncan firing away. The easy ones are the easiest shots to make, and he missed it. Incoming. Time to dunk her down. Fires away. And he adds 2 to the tally there. Reaches in and pokes the ball out. Duncan incoming. They keep the ball moving. Here's Johnson. Oh, perfect shot. Excuse me. On target. Johnson's hit the floor. Tim Duncan with a big-time block. Robinson. Boom shakalaka. Spins him like a top. And there's just another minute to play here in the fourth. Duncan. Boom! What's my name? Duncan. Leaping. And he explodes to the rim and dunks it right in his man's grill. Call him Houdini because his moves aren't real. They're magic. Whoa, kaboom! Johnson, blast off! David Robinson with the great D right there. And that seals the deal. Whoa! Oh, stop it, stop it! Don't do him like that! Ewing, way up, blocked! The Spurs win the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Indiana Pacers versus the LA Lakers. The Pacers win the tip. Now the 3 on the way. Off target! Shaquille farts and fires the 3. Oh, that was me again, sorry. From way down to... Welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. A nice little... Welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. Black Mamba. Oh, homie, don't play that. In the lane. Not in my house. Kobe. Whoa. And he is warming up now. And just about a minute remains here in the first. Here it comes. No way. Passes it over. No one around from downtown. Hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Say goodbye to your coccyx. O'Neal leaping. He'll pass instead. Picked his pocket. Uh-oh. He's starting to warm up. Spin move. Black Mamba fires for 3. Sweet swish. Lays it up. Shaq with the shot block. Whoa. Oh, snap. Ain't happening. And so that's the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles up by 2. Pass. Here's Black Mamba, and he can't sink the 3. Moving the ball around. Oh, with the vicious slam right over the top of his man. How do you like that? And the ball knocked out. Releases the 3 from beyond the arc, and he got it. Ball knocked loose, and he's got to protect the ball better. Kobe's getting into a rhythm. Loose ball, and stay down. Takes the jumper, and he just got slapped with an SPF 45 shot blocker to the face. firing it up for three. And with that shot, he makes par. And 1 minute remains in the second quarter. Say hello to the hand and goodbye to your shot. Not in this house. And he rattles that one through for two. Kobe fires from downtown. Bang, and the three is good. Loses the ball. Kobe finds Truman, fires the long two. Knocked out of his hands. Slimma ding dong. Spins him like a top. And these guys are all over one another like a... Oh, snap! Loses the ball. Passes it up. Alley-oop. Brings it down. Kaboom! Here's Shaquille. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the first half. LA up by 7. 2 quarters left to play here as we begin the third. Black Mamba for three. The fisherman's nightmare. Nothing but net. From the three-point, blocks the shot. He's pushed back. Moving the ball nicely. O'Neal, dunk interrupted. Careless with the ball. Oop, here it is. And puts the boom in shakalaka. Bryant firing the moneymaker from downtown. Don't forget to tip the leprechaun. Swipes it away. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Jam fans will do that. Shaquille O'Neal with the great block right there. Get that weak shiitake mushroom out of here. Here's the lob. I love it when you call me Big Blocker. In the lane, on the run, releases. Shot is good. Oh, great hand poking that one away. O'Neal's doing the bull dance. Kobe from outside. Misses it. Shaq from short range. No one around. He'll fire the three. Ain't happening. Pops it up. Finds room to shoot. Clock winding down, and he puts it up. Too far out for three. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the third quarter. To the basket. Sweet Mama's mashed potatoes. Nice touch. A fall on the court can be scary. Get the fall. Objection sustained. Swipes it away. O'Neal incoming. Need more extension on your dunk? Try dunk it all. Finally, the bricklayer becomes a shooter again. Up he goes with the rejection. Bryant, whoop, and if the dunk don't fit, you must have quit. Here's the toss. Get to know the hand. You guys are going to be good buddies today. Lobs it up to no one. And the ball comes loose. I love it when you call me Big Blocker. Come on! Black Mamba. It's raining threes. Hallelujah! Black Mamba from deep. He's got the fire in him right now. It just needs to come out. And the ball is loose. From long range. No good. Not a chance. Are you serious? Swipes it away. Releases the long two. Oh, and that's just off. Little floater on the way. Passes off. Here, let me give you some of this. Diesel with the quicker step. Blocks that one. Uncool, dude. You shot blocked me. The Lakers win the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Los Angeles Lakers versus the Philadelphia 76ers. And Mutombo goes up high to win the tip. Here's Bryant, and he sinks it for two. Push down. Goes up to the rim. You got it. For three. And I am the rainmaker. I'm going to ride you hard, and you are going to get wet. Nice ball movement here. And the Downtown Express hits unexpected traffic. Changes his mind. And he just turned up the heat on these guys with that shot. To the basket. It's teamwork with a capital boom shakalaka. The two if it goes. And the shot just not falling for him. And winding down to just under a minute here in the first. See what they do here. To the rim. Upstairs. Hey, welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. Intercepted. Whoa, boom shakalaka. And someone decides to hit the dance floor and see some stars. Iverson firing away. You don't want to get this guy started now. And he goes careening off the floorboards and holds onto the ball. Lifts off. Here's the toss. Watch out. Shakalaka. Breaking ankles. Oh, no, Daddy, don't play that here. And so ends the first quarter. The Lakers up by 4. And they keep the ball moving. Bryant from downtown. No good. Here. All right, what did I tell you about shooting that here? Go outside. Kobe fires off the three with no hesitation. Iverson with great position, able to grab that board. To the hoop. Big shot. Kobe is getting all he can handle from his man as he goes to the floor. And he stuffs it in for 2. Here's the lob. FYI, IYM. You want to talk trash? I'll talk trash. Get that garbage out of here. Puts it up. Rejected. With the fall. Mutombo with a great defensive play. Bulls are ready. Time to throw the stakes on. Ball knocked loose. He'll load and fire the 3. And the thawing begins. And he whirls like a top by his man. Mutombo. Whoop. A mid-air decision. Threes with ease. Way outside. Clings the 3 off the rim. And he finds the nylon for 2. How do I shove thee? Let me count the ways. Iverson, in case no one told you, this is a block party. Rejected. And this should be the last shot. So that's the end of the first half. Los Angeles up by 8. And the start of the third quarter has begun. Black Mamba flips the 3 ball up behind the arc. Bang, bang. Hooked away by his man, the ball is loose. Mutombo, and it's Blocktoberfest down there. Kobe, leaping, he is heating up in a hurry. Strips it away. From inside the arc. Can't hit the long 2. Puts up the pass. No way! Ball is knocked loose. Iverson for 3. And as that one snaps through the bottom of the net, he is feeling it. Something slippery on the floor there. You okay? And now he begins to warm up. Just a little love tap rep. Here's Kobe. Good. And the ball is loose. And just 1 minute left on the clock here in the third. Pass. And goaltending is called. Here's Black Mamba. Misses. Huge offensive rebound. O'Neal starting to warm up. And he loses the handle. Ain't even broke a sweat. Bryant's on his wallet. Luckily, it's heavily padded. Slams it in. Passes it. Pathetic. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer won't go. And here's the last shot. And it goes. An incredible last-second shot here to end the third. My, oh my. The Sixers down by 10. Here's Iverson. O'Neal with a big block. To Iverson. Matumbo. Oh, snap. And I mean that shove with all due respect. Finds an opening. Oh, he is feeling it now. Look out, this guy's dangerous. You look up greatest in the dictionary, you'll see a picture of my game. Just misses the long two. To Kobe. Off the mark for three. To the hoop. He is on fire! Black Mamba. Squares up and fires the three. Call him Luke because he's got the cool hand. Oop, here it is. I pulled you over because you were driving without a dunking license. Now step out of the paint. Iverson, blocked. And he'll lay this one up instead. And it drops through for two. Oh, homie, don't play that. Fires from long range. No good. That was showtastic. And he twists and turns. Missed that funky dunk. Flat boy. Upstairs. Great anticipation. Dishes it. And maybe they should go inside next time. LA wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the LA Lakers versus the New Jersey Nets. The Nets win the tip. Can he finish? Shaquille with the D. Here's Bryant. It's so pretty. There's no school like the old school. I will dunk on you and you will like it. Getting very physical. Nails the tray. Nothing but butterfingers. Here's Kidd. Can't get it to go. Just inside. He's heating up. And he pokes that one out. Here's Shaq. The long two finds its way home. Loses control of it. And he lets go with a three. Pulls in the offensive board. Strips it away. And we're just under a minute to go here in the first. Oh, sweet touch. Bryant. Not this time. Soft at the rim. All right, I can do that too. Whap, whap. Martin, look out. Passes. Oh, come on. Even your mom knows you were goaltending there. Looking for the open man. Can't get it to drop. He fades and fires. He's warming up. He got his pocket picked. The runner. And he may have forced that three. No good. Feeds his man a nasty dunk. And this will count if it goes. What is he thinking? And that's the end of the first quarter. LA up by 2. Bryant firing. Misses from downtown. Nothing doing there. Loses the handle. Great hands. That's 2. Shoves him. One more time. To Kidd. He's getting into a rhythm now. Bryant. An APB has been put out for his shot. Considered to be unarmed and not dangerous. Strips the ball. And the ball is knocked loose. Boom shakalaka! 1 minute remaining here in the second quarter. Shaq with a huge block. Martin. Oh my, you don't see that very often. Pass up high. Jason Kidd with the great D right there. Martin. Whoop. Mr. Rogers says, none in my neighborhood. Now he'll shoot the money ball. He's heating up. Martin, Kobe with great timing there, just swats it away. Kid, having trouble finishing the way you used to? Try dunk it all. Sends him to the floor. Here's the pass. Kaboom! Puts up a prayer, loses the dribble. There's the buzzer to sound the end of the second quarter. The Lakers up by 7. Here we go to start the third. Here's Kobe, making it rain. Swiped out of his hands. No good. K-Mart with control. And he gets the layup to fall. Easy two. Here's Black Mamba, and he finds the range and buries the long three. Question, not in my house. Steps up and fires the three. Can't find the net. Offensive board. Sorry, the drive-through is closed. Intercepted. Here's Kidd, and he can't hit the three. He's got to protect the ball better. Covered like a rug on your floor. To Shaq. Everybody else brought the good stuff, and you bring the cheap stuff to the block party. Get out of here. Doesn't know what he wants to do with the ball. Oh, stop it, stop it. Don't do him like that. Martin lifts off. Sorry, the drive-thru is closed. He'll have to come inside. Gets it in. Takes it on up. Rejects the shot. Uh-oh. Black Mamba is cooking like a Texas barbecue right now. Goes down, but is able to hold on to the ball. Here's the oop. Amazing! Lays it up. It takes two to make a thing go right. Black Mamba. And that one just didn't come off his hand right. He misses the three there. And that should do it. The third quarter is in the books. Can he do it? Another alley-oop, and these guys are just about to catch fire. Kobe with the bomb from long range. Busts out the umbrella because it's raining threes. Knocks it loose to Black Mamba from downtown, and he's really starting to heat up now. Knocks it loose. Here's Bryant. Unbelievable. He is on fuego. Takes the shot, and he gets robbed. Oh, my! Boom shakalaka! And he lays it up at the rim with a soft touch. That's an easy two. Kidd with 16 points. Black Mamba from downtown. Busts out the umbrellas. It's raining threes. With the touch. Shaquille O'Neal with the quick hit. Knocks that one away. Way up. And here's the Thunder. Shoves him to the ground. Here's O'Neal. Misfires for two. Loses it. To Martin. Too big, too strong, too fast, and too good. Keeps the ball moving. Get the first alert, shove alert button. Perfect shot for a chucker. Yeah, I'm calling you a chucker. And that's just a great spin move. And he is getting hotter and hotter. Here's Kobe. And it rattles home finally. Way outside. All right, that's it. Don't give him the ball anymore. Just don't pass to him. Los Angeles wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the New Jersey Nets versus the San Antonio Spurs. The Nets win the tip. Martin. Ouch! Ginobili fires the money ball. No good. Knocks it loose. Ginobili, great defense. And he's spinning himself like cotton candy. Dunks it. Coming through. Clean swish. Butterfingers. Here's Gino. Better get to know the hand because you guys are going to be buddies today. In short, Tim Duncan with the Saturday Night Smackdown. Oh, this guy is heating up. He's pump faking you. Jump fake him back. Martin. Time winding down, under a minute here in the first to go. For three. And he is cutting holes like Swiss cheese. At the rim. Takes off. And you forget it was Blocktoberfest. Has a layup. Blocks it. Fades back. You bring the cheap stuff to the block party? Get that stuff out of here. Ginobili's as hot as black leather seats in a Las Vegas parking lot. Martin taking off. Kaboom. He just got his pocket picked. Here's Martin. Denied. Martin. Don't be coming around this hoop. Wild shot. Not even close. And so the first quarter comes to an end. San Antonio up by 4. Here's Ginobili. And with that shot, he makes par. Wait, what? Fires beyond. Is that all you got? No, seriously. Is that it? And the sniper bullet from 3 finds its target. Whoop, take that! Boom shakalaka! And he'll give it up to the open man. Ginobili fires away for 3. No good! Ginobili takes off. Boom shakalaka! Martin leaping. Need more extension on your dunk? Try dunk it all. Poked away by his man. 1 minute left in the first half. Now he's warming up. Swipes it away. Whoa. No turkey dinner with that stuffing. Martin. Whoa. Boom shakalaka. Ginobili. From behind the arc, he launches. And he nails the 3 big time. Loose ball. Here's Ginobili. Offensive boards are all about hustle. Ball knocked loose. Shot goes up. Kidd firing the 3. Duncan, he's heating up. At the buzzer, right back at you, little man. Know how you feel. As the buzzer sounds, we go to halftime. The Spurs up by 11. And he'll inbound it here to begin the third quarter. Ginobili. Yes, count it! Shoots in close. Right on target, count it. Don't be a jump and bite on the pump. Move it or lose it. Nice effort as he hauls in the rebound. Takes off. Want to run with the big dogs? I don't think so. You better stay on the porch, son. From downtown. And he hurried that 3, and he pays for it. Ginobili from outside the arc. And he misses that one. I believe your ankles need an x-ray, sir. Here's Martin. Oop attempt. Martin's heating up. 1 minute left to go in the third quarter. Duncan finds an opening, fires the 3. Knocked out of his hands. Stuffed. And he's got the fadeaway in the arsenal now. Reaches in and pokes the ball out. I'm the bus driver and I'm taking you to school. You bring the mashed potatoes and I'll bring the turkey. Duncan releases at the rim, and it drops through for 2. Nicely done. I mean, no disrespect with that shove. Just business, nothing personal. Getting that brick monkey off your back is huge. Incoming, getting physical. Spectacular move! Ginobili knocks it away. Swatted away. And so the third quarter comes to a close. San Antonio up by 6. Ball is knocked loose. Flips it up the rim. And the survey says, denied! Martin's doing the bull dance. Here's Ginobili. And downtown it goes through the net. He'll lay this one up. Sinks the layup. Jason Kidd with 9 points. Ginobili firing for 3. And the long ball won't go. Yes, and it's good. To Martin. Here's the pass. And he makes the shot. To Ginobili. Duncan leaping. Kaboom! And there are 60 seconds left on the clock. Finds the open man. In off the rim is good. Martin blast off. Picks off the pass. Gets it over to the open man. He is warming up. Picks his pocket. Unloading. Ain't happening. Boom shakalaka. Picked up the dribble. Knocks it loose. Uh-oh. Great hands, able to steal that one. Nice touch at the rim. For 3. And that dagger hits a bullseye. From a rejected. The Spurs win the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Los Angeles Lakers versus the Detroit Pistons. Shaq wins the tip. Trying to move the ball around. Got a good look at the 3 there. Oh my, swishes the bomb from downtown. Phillips made you flinch. And he didn't have himself set. And that one misses. And it's hammer time. Just a little love tap, ref. We're there. Oh yeah, give it to me one time. Huh. Keeps the ball moving. Here's Phillips.
Sorry, your shot's been denied, sir. This could affect your credit box score.
Here's ain't happening. Wallace. Oh, take a ticket, because I'm serving everybody. Passes the rock. Wallace's fuse has been lit. Ball is knocked loose. And just about a minute remains here in the first. No doubt about it. I said excuse me. And finally he begins to thaw out. Shaquille feels for it and fires. Flushes the 2 through the nylon. Has to give it up. Making it rain. To Bryant. This ain't your neighborhood. Diesel. The only thing better than a dunk is a blocked dunk. Oh, man. And he flips the rock over. And he blocks the dunk. And that one doesn't fall for him. Having trouble finding the range. And I think the ball came off his hand funny. And he misses there. And the first quarter has come to an end. Detroit up by 3. Here's Phillips. And he has begun to heat up big time now. Reaches in and punks the ball away. Bryant with a great block right there. To Wallace. And he gets it over to the open man. Takes it on up. Phillips has got flames coming out of his astronomically big hands. Careless with the ball. Well, that's a fake-looking pump fake. Well, chicken and gravy casserole. Chelsea sent that one back. Here's Chauncey, and there was a thing of beauty. And the ball knocked out. Now unloads the three. The Rainmaker rains it down again. A ball on the court can be scary. Get the first alert button necklace today. He needs to take his time next time. Here's Wallace. Oh, the boomerang shot. Big shove. And he's hung out to drive past it. Either get up or get out the way. To Wallace. Boom shakalaka. Up for grabs. Passes it up. And puts the boom in shakalaka. And we need all available backup units. We have a man down. Shaquille. Ooh, not in my house. Oop, here it is. Nice pass, and he buggy whips that one in for two. Whoop. And he really spanked that one in. Mama. Decides to pass. You know, you always have to take things too far, don't you? And that'll do it for the first half. We'll be back in a moment. The Pistons up by 15. No greater game than NBA Jam. And here we go to start the third. And he got a real good look there and drained the three. Chauncey Billups with 23 points. From way downtown. Off target. Late on the block. Goaltending. Lobs it up. Gerald Wallace with the great timing. Here's Black Mamba. Holla! Shaq incoming. Goes upstairs and tattoos one off his defender's face. Looks like a butterfly and hits like a tree. He's got the hot hand. Fancy move. In the lane. And that's a goaltending violation. Look out! Boom! Don't get faked by the fake. Third quarter almost about to end. Working hard to keep it alive. Diesel with the great leap. Launches. And he lays it home. Phillips for three. Miss. To Chauncey. And that one breaks the slump. O'Neal lifts off. Posterized. And you're listening to All Elbows all the time on O'Neal's warming up. Uh-oh. O'Neal with the shot block. Let's go, Princess. Look alive. To Billups. Hits the tray. Loses control of it. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the third quarter. Detroit up by 16. Diesel, watch out with the facial. Here's Billups. Got it. Shaquille takes off. Fly swatted. Intercepted. You're in the wrong lane. This isn't the easy pass. Don't get faked by the fake. Well, that's a crapshoot shot. Shaq. I think we have our new poster child for the laces flew by my face and dunked on me flew. You know what they say, the bigger the shove, the bigger the love. Here's Bryant, and 1 minute remains. Here's Chauncey. And the three-pointer is off the mark. O'Neal. Boom shakalaka. From deep. And the long three comes up short. To O'Neal. The backboard is shattered. Pretty shot. It's good. And the ball is knocked loose. Here's the toss. Wallace with the "it's not you, it's me" rejection. When you shoot, the only thing the ball's going to hit is my hand. Chauncey fires up the three with no hesitation. Detroit wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Detroit Pistons versus the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the tip-off. Whoa! Get that stuff out of here! With a deadly crossover there. You want fries with that? Puts up the pass. Chauncey. And this could be the start of one of his patented streaks. This guy's heating up. Ginobili. Ain't no party like a block party. With the rainbow. Won't fall for him, and he can't find the rain. Passes off. Rejected.
And it's elbow the crown, and he's making quite an entrance.
Get that dunk out of here! Here's Ginobili. 1 minute remains in the first quarter. Drops it through the pantyhose for nylon for two. Now bring home the bacon. Duncan with great defense. Passes it over. Duncan's found his touch. With the great move. Chauncey can't sink the three. Up he goes. FYI, IYF. In your face. Phillips, hold on. And that was denied. You know what fans find relaxing? Watching a guy dribble a shot clock. Say hello to the hand and goodbye to your shot. Ginobili for three. And he's like a storm cloud bringing the rain. Time's up. First quarter now in the books. And he just got a mouthful of chicken knuckle sandwich. And now he begins to warm up. And he tries to bait him with the pump. What goes oop? Must come down. To Ginobili. From the three-point line. Nothing but net. Phillips firing it up for three. No good. Whoop. Ginobili's warming up. A fall on the court can be scary. Get the fall alert button necklace today. Strips it away. And here's the river card. A royal flush. Dishes it. Covered like a rug on your floor. And the shot is blocked. Ginobili firing the moneymaker from downtown. And he just got shoved halfway to Portugal. Boom shakalaka. Oh, great hand poking that one away. Soft at the rim. Ginobili. Just between you and me, heads up, I'm going to slap that stuff away all day. All right? Got a good look and drains the three. Take that. Made you flinch. Chauncey firing. It's Blocktoberfest down here. Great hands. So that's the end of the second quarter. The Spurs up by 10. 2 quarters left to play here as we begin the third. For three! And the ball came off his hand, kind of funny, that's short. To Wallace. Here it comes. He's starting to warm up. Nice pass there. All alone. And folks, he just missed his 4th shot in a row. And he adds 2 to the tally there. Phillips from deep. Oh, great hands there. Need more extension on your dunk? Try dunk it all. Here's the lob. Alley-oop. With the release. Able to get a good look there. Count it. Wallace from downtown. He is feeling it now. To Ginobili. 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. Here's Duncan. Gets the 2. And the ball is loose. Phillips. Tim Duncan with the great D right there. A little road rage in the lane there. Look out. Stop shooting. The backboard has feelings too. And that's just a sloppy pass. Kaboom! Strips the ball. Here's Wallace. Layup, please. Ginobili. Whoa, kaboom! Puts it up. The pass is picked off. Anybody else hear a little buzzing in the... I think it's my headset. What? Oh, that's the end of the second? Third quarter, actually. Sorry. San Antonio up by 9. Here's Ginobili. And the three-pointer won't go. Nice pass. Great shot. And he knocks him to the deck. Here's Wallace. Don't come in here with that. I will smack that into next Wednesday. Duncan missed that funky dunk. White boy. Chauncey fires up the 3 with no hesitation. Here's Ginobili. Bang, and he hits it. Phillips firing for 2. Shoot-de-doop with the alley-oop. Nice little pass there. Ginobili falling in love with the 3. Oh, pass to Hopsaw. Here's the pass. Duncan with the big gloves knocks that one away. Touching nothing but net there. With the floater. Misses from inside the arc. To the rim. Get that out of here. Tim Duncan with the elevation, able to block it. And he hits the 3. Oh, my bad. Dishes. And he lays it up at the rim with a soft touch. San Antonio wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Miami Heat versus the Dallas Mavericks. And we're underway. Decides to pass. Rejected! Lays it up. Ain't happening. Here's Diesel. The Jet with a quicker step. Blocks that one. Anytime you're ready. Don't feel any need to rush. Terry. What? You think you're in the easy pass lane? I'm the toll collector, pal. Finds the open man. He misses it. And he gets the fadeaway off. It's in the hole. Nowitzki. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Give it to me one time. Huh. And winding down to just under a minute here in the first. See what they do here. Release it. Oh, the embarrassment of projectile dysfunction. Shaquille takes it out. Jams it home. And that's just a great spin move. Block! Oh, ugly knockdown. Nothing but net. To Wade. And he's able to get a shot off here. And he wears the 0 for 4 collar. Drains the shot. Nowitzki. Here's the oop. Come on, dunk it. D-Wade firing! And maybe that's the shot to break the ice for him. And that's the end of the first quarter. The Heat up by 3. Wade fires from downtown! Storm's coming, close the windows! To Dirk. Now bring home the bacon. I said excuse me. Whoa. Slams it home. Swiped out of his hands. Here he goes. And he misses. It's getting hot in here. And he just got floored. Wade. And he finds nothing but net on that one. Goes up to the rim. Shaquille O'Neal with perfect timing knocks that one away. And he starts to find his throat. Here's Terry. Passes. And only about a minute to go here in the first half. You don't want to give up anything easy right here. Shaquille with the rejection. Wade, watch out. Kaboom! Ball knocked loose. And he'll fire up a two from just inside the stripe. Snags the board. Nowitzki from Wade with the long arm of the law. Offensive boards are all about hustle. Fly swatted. Here it comes. Kaboom! Driving the lane. O'Neal with the rejection. Working 9 to 5 to keep it alive. And the first half comes to a close as the buzzer sounds. Miami up by 16. We'll see what happens here in the second half as the third quarter is now underway. Wade, blast off, dunks it! Ball is knocked loose. Fires away! It is better to receive than to give. In the lane. And that's an easy finish for him. Here's Terry. Rejected. Oop, here it is. Rejects the shot. Look out. That's why you shouldn't text and drive. LOL. Get that weak shiitake mushroom out of here. No way. 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. Wade takes off. You want some of this? And puts the boom in shakalaka. Here's Terry. Bring out the turkey, because I brought the stuffing. Shaq. Off the mark from three. Puts it back down. Dirk. Whoop. He gave you the boom, and that's the shakalaka you give him? Upstairs. Dallas is heating up. And he keeps it up with the buzzer. Misses it. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the third quarter. The Heat up by 18. Wade gets a lucky bounce. Careless with the ball to Nowitzki. Here's the lob. Here it comes. And he just turned up the heat on these guys with that shot. Strips the ball. D-Wade for the tray. Not this time. He just wanted that board and took it. Nice little hook shot there. Makes it. Wade. Great shot from beyond the arc. Loses the ball. Dirk. Oop, here it is. How do you not dunk an alley-oop? Beyond me. Wade firing the three. Great shot. And there's just another minute to play here in the fourth. Oh, snap. Terry. And how do you stop that? Wade. Launches from downtown. Draining threes. Brother, please. Terry. And he can't get that one to go from inside. Wade's heating up. Butterfingers. Who wants it? Looking for the open man. Get that out out of here! Here's Dirk. Hurried that one and misses. Passes. What a monster jam! Up for grabs. Shaquille's on his wallet. Luckily, it's heavily padded. The Heat win the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the San Antonio Spurs versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. Duncan wins the tip. He says, my playground. Duncan, and it drops through the cylinder, touching nothing but net. Poked away by his man, the ball is loose. Loses the dribble. Wow, you've got mail. And an attachment. James. That was a long two. Here's Parker. No good. Nice little pass there. Uh-oh. To the open man. And the ball knocked out. With the jumper. I love it when you call me Big Papa. LeBron, come on a little fire, Scarecrow. To Parker. 1 minute remains in the first quarter. And he can't get it to drop. Taking off. All right, what did I tell you about shooting that in here? Go outside. LeBron's got the hot hand. Parker. This one from behind the stripe. Now he can breathe a little easier. And the ball is loose. Way up. Denied. Parker. He's heating up. Ball knocked loose. Can he do it? Say hello to the hand and goodbye to your shot. Tim Duncan with a great block right there. And that'll do it to end the first quarter. The Spurs up by 3. And the ball is loose. And the ball is knocked loose. Lifts off with the Thor hammer dunk. Parker from beyond the arc. Now that's the sound I like. King James, Duncan with the quick hands, knocks that one away. Boom! And someone decides to hit the dance floor and see some stars. This guy loves playing a little hacky shack. Clearly a goaltend call. What a move! Lobs it up! There it is! Parker! 1 minute remaining here in the second quarter. Up high! Tim Duncan with great athleticism. They'll get another opportunity now. Grabs the rebound. Launches! James is starting to shoot lights out. Here's Parker. And if this rim was any friendlier, well, it'd be a little creepy to tell you the truth. Whoa! Want to talk trash? I'll talk trash. Get that garbage out of here! To Parker. And he's like a smoldering furnace about to blow right now. Knocks it loose. Sight. To the hoop. And it drops 2 for 2. Nicely done. He's got to protect the ball better. Dunks it! Picked his pocket. And he just slapped him with some SPF 50 dunk blocker. So the buzzer sounds, and that's the end of the second quarter. San Antonio up by 2. Folks, there's no greater game than NBA Jam. And here we go to start the second half. Picked up the dribble. Like your mama wearing latex pants, that dunk was tight. Parker, big three. Dishes it off. Tony Parker with the big block. Well, blow me over. That was embarrassing. Parker flips the 3 ball up behind the arc. Here's Duncan, a mid-air decision. Won't fall for him, and he can't find the range. Whoop! Denied! And just 1 minute left on the clock here in the third. The money ball. Parker with the shot block. The hobo throws it up in the alley, and his dunk buddy cleans it up. To Parker. From the three-point line. Swish. Swipes it away. Two-pointer on the way. And they better stay up on this guy. He'll square up and fire the three. And the Rain Man has made it rain again. Loose ball on his wallet. Duncan. LeBron James with great defense. Good ball movement there. Sorry, pal, the donut store is all out of Duncan today. Just inside the arc. And that brings the third quarter to a close. The Spurs up by 5. To Parker. For 3. Parker's heating up. Destroys him with the spin move. He jams that one in for an easy 2. Parker for 3. Oh, past the hot shot. Ball is knocked loose. Fires from just inside the stripe. Can't get it to drop. Whoop. Got it. Duncan with 8 points. Hooked away by his man. Finds an opening. Tim Duncan with the exclamation. Swats that one away. To Parker. The signature pump fake. And this will be a 2 on the way. Count it. No pressure here. Just less than 60 seconds, that's all. And that's goaltending. Easy call there. His elbows are whipping around like a weed whacker. Lifts on, and he's heating up like summer. Clearing the way. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Jam fans will do that. They're loving it. To Parker. Drains the deep deuce. Look out! They'll blow me over. That was embarrassing. And he tries to bait him with the pump. Takes off. And I just got my Duncan degree from Duncan on you. Great effort there to grab the rebound. Whoa. Having trouble finishing the way you used to? Try dunk it all. San Antonio wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the LA Lakers versus the Boston Celtics. Boston wins the tip. Pierce is shoved to the ground. Garnett income. Get that stuff out of here. Kobe, Paul Pierce with the great leap. Uh-oh. Blocks it. Moving the ball nicely. Oh my, it is raining threes. Dishes it. Pierce from outside the arc. From way downtown, it's nothing but net. And he's got to protect the ball better. Pierce is warming up. Mr. Fancy Pants. Good shot from just inside. Fires the 3. And we're just under a minute to go here in the first. Takes it on up. Nicely done. Reaches in and pokes the ball out. Can't get the long 2 to go. Gasol with great timing there, swats it away. And he swings the ball over. I ain't even broke a sweat. Pierce fires for 3. Sweet swish. Black Mamba, and he'll take off. Hang out to drive, pass it. Chuck to the hand because the jam ain't happening. And a little road rage in the lane, look out. Flips it up the rim. Pierce is building some momentum. Here's Gasol. Keeps it alive. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the first quarter. And now he's lost the ball. Here's the lob. After a big hoop. Don't forget to flush. mean, no disrespect for that shove. It's just business. And he gets by his man for two. Swipes it away. Bryant, hold on. Takes a wide open three. Black Mamba is heating up. Pierce. And he gets a lucky bounce there. Shoots in close. Kevin Garnett with great mobility, able to knock that one away. Pierce. And this could be the start of one of his patented streaks. Look out. He cuts and spins his way through. Kobe. He's good. We have 1 minute to play here in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. Double rainbow all the way. Call him spin bad, because he just sailed right by his defender. Throws down the monster roof. I mean, no disrespect for that shove. Just business. Nothing personal. Pierce. Whoa. Boom shakalaka. To Black Mamba. With the fake. Takes off. Turn back. Oh, he just got a mouthful of mud pie. Not a good place to stand, unless you like being dunked on. Making space. You all right there, fella? You look a little green. Hurries the shot off, and that's way out of his league. And so the buzzer sounds here, ending the first half. The Celtics up by 7. And the third quarter is underway. And these guys are all over one another like a conjugal prison visit. Rejects the shot. Black Mamba leaping and careless ball handling. He's starting to warm up. Goes up for three. How do you stop that? Well, you can start by playing D for starters. Whoa. He powers over his man and throws it down hard. Pierce firing it up for three. Makes it look easy. Garnett. And someone's got to play their man a little tighter. Bryant. Don't even think about it. Lays it up. Will someone please kill that duck? Third quarter almost about to end. Goes to the rim. Oh, sweet touch. Pierce with 31 points. Kobe, blast off, throws it down hard. Pierce funks and fires the three. Oh, that was me again, sorry. There he goes. Here's Kobe. Paul Pierce with the great defensive play. Leaping. Kaboom! Say, why don't you watch where you're going, Mac? Incoming. Jams it in. Takes it on up. Chunking, smacking, dishing it out as well. Black Mamba. Pal. This ain't your neighborhood. Can he finish? You bring the tie-dye T-shirts, and I'll bring the jam. And there's the horn. We have played 3. Boston up by 18. Pierce. And he has fallen in love with the 3. Misses from downtown. To Gasol. Rejected. Passes it. Garnett with the SPF 50 shot block. Gasol leaping. Kaboom! Pierce finds an opening. Fires the 3. Not the best shot option there. Gasol. Oh, my favorite time of year. Blocktoberfest. Gasol's heating up. Head fake. Pierce. Under 1 minute to go. You can do it. Unless your nerve gets you and you blow it. And he has begun to thaw. Oh, brutal knockdown. Here's the toss. And he throws it down with authority. And the ball comes loose. Oh, fancy move. Nothing doing from downtown. And can't get the easy one to drop. That was a dagger. Hits the deck. Slams it down hard for two. Here's Garnett. Ball is knocked loose. KG with good extension knocks that one away. Boston wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Los Angeles Lakers versus the Orlando Magic. LA wins the tip. Howard, whoop, denied. Pass. Yes! Howard shoved to the ground. Watch out! Dunkus interruptus. Here's Nelson, misfires. I've fallen and I can't get up. Gasol with the D. Black Mamba. Homie, Kobe's as hot as a Harley muffler in Death Valley. And he releases that at the rim and gets the layup to go. Kobe fires up the three with no hesitation. Bang! Knocks it loose. There's 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. No! To Nelson. Yes! 3 points! Comes up firing. Snaps that one through the net for two. Oh, pretty shot. Misses the long two. With the high arcing fadeaway. On target. And I mean that shove with all due respect. Black Mamba fires away for three. Like the song said, you gotta find somebody to shove. Ain't happening. And here's the last shot. And he comes up empty. And the first quarter comes to an end. Loses it. Bryant, good aggressive defense there. Jacks it up. So the long two falls through for him. Kobe firing for three. The downtown train gets derailed. And he is warming up now. Whoop! Boom shakalaka! You okay, sir? You look a little stunned. And the crowd reacts as he swishes the three. Strips it away to Nelson.
Sorry, your shot's been denied, sir. This could affect your credit box score.
Misses from downtown. Swipes it away to Kobe. Now he's warming up. Floats like a butterfly and hits like a tree. Now fade. Blocked! Nice fadeaway move. Chalk to the hand. Passes the rock. Gasol. Pump shot. Shot clock counting down. He'll fire the three. And it's good! Loose ball. Howard, way out, delivers the facial. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Jam fans will do that. Kaboom! Up he goes, and great anticipation with the steal. Funny, everybody just stopped playing all of a sudden. Is someone injured? What? Oh, end of the half. Sorry. Oh, okay. It's halftime, I guess. Oh, that was fast. To Bryant. With the jumper. Shot won't go. Gasol from short range. Drains the shot. Sends it over. And it's Blocktoberfest down there. To Black Mamba. Covered like a rug on your floor. Nelson. All day with that shot. He'll take this one himself. Rush the shot. They need to set something up. Here's Nelson, and he gets robbed. Oh, okay, you're in the wrong lane. This isn't the easy pass, pal. And fires the long two. And count it. Nelson fires the money ball. It takes two to make a thing go right. Puts it up for three. He's a big, bright, shining star. Pass up high with the rejection. Whoop. Boom shakalaka. Fake shot. Here's the pass. Oh, he is feeling it now. Look out, this guy's dangerous. The runner. He misses it. Jameer Nelson with the pull down. Swipes it away. To Gasol. Way to work the glass. Nice deal playing the passing lane. Get to know the hand. You guys are going to be good buddies today. And that should do it. The third quarter is in the books. LA up by 11. For three. And the downtown train goes off the tracks. Releases the long. Rejected. Uh-oh. FYI, garbage belongs in the alley. With the outside three. And that one doesn't fall for him. Having trouble finding the range. Howard's torching these guys now. Fancy move. Gasol, look out. Don't be coming around this hoop. Nelson feeling it. Booyah. And we've got about a minute to go before the end of the fourth. Clings the three off the rim. And he's playing head games with his man. D12 feeling it for two. Swish! Black Mamba for Dose. Getting that brick monkey off your back is huge. Knocks it away. Bryant for Dose. And this guy's like a volcano about to erupt right now. Howard. Whoa. Look at me when I dunk on you. Keeps the ball moving. Here's Bryant. And he saves the best for last. What a shot. I'd be happy to sign your poster for you. With the soft touch in the lane. Pair him up. The Lakers win the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Boston Celtics versus the Los Angeles Lakers. Los Angeles wins the tip. An unprovoked shove. And he misses that one. And they get it back. That's a no-no. Pierce firing the money. Gasol with great determination. Blocks that one. And count it. Nice dribbling to Garnett. No turkey dinner with that stuffing. Gasol takes off. Can you step out of the paint, sir? I need to see your dunking license. Pierce, watch out. Boom shakalaka. Three-pointer. Swish. And he pokes that one out. Kobe from three-point territory. Just a minute left to go here in the first quarter. Oh, pretty shot as the ball swishes home. Oh, covered like the rug on your floor. Takes off. Boom shakalaka. Black Mamba fires off the three with no hesitation. Ball is knocked loose. Pierce takes the jumper. Ain't no party like a block party. And that was just a terrible read on the alley-oop. And too much junk in his trunk to get up for the dunk. Bryant, whoa, he's heating up. Careless with the ball. He's pushed back. Pierce taking off from way outside. What is he thinking? And we have played one quarter of basketball. The Lakers up by 10. Great hands. Finds room and fires the long two. In a big offensive board. What did I tell you about shooting that in here? Go outside. Here's Kobe with the aggressive D. Takes a mean spill there, but holds on to the ball. For two. Pierce with great athleticism, able to leap and block that shot. No stuffing here. Take it back. That turkey's overcooked. Gasol with the aggressive defensive play. Nice block. Bryant for three. And it's pure. Call him Chef because he's shaking it. Slams it home. Knocked out of his hands. He has got the hot hand. From downtown. And that three is good. From downtown. Kobe Bryant with rejection. And fires the long. Is that all you got? No, seriously. Is that it? Oh, snap! Hey, why don't one of you guys wear a watch? Moving the ball around. To Gasol. Surfing the lane for a dirty dunk. And he gets the parental block. Gorgeous finger roll. Moving the ball nicely. And that's the end of the first half. We've got our halftime report coming up. What? No halftime report? Okay, well, I'll just sit here then. Nice looking cheerleaders on this team. Hey, what's your name? To Kobe. For three. Great shot. Ball knocked loose. And the ball knocked out. Kobe. The long three comes up short. Bryant. Look out, if he gets hot, he can go on a tear. Garnett shove. A fall on the court can be scary. Get the full alert button necklace today. Pierce puts up the pass and slams it down. And we've got about a minute left here in the third. Swish! Beautiful three-pointer. That was nasty. Kobe fired from downtown. And he is feeling it now. Oh, great hand poking that one away. And he is hotter than a Victoria's Secret model right now. Pierce fires. And the survey says, denied. And he blew a gasket on the way up. Pierce for two. Finds the open man. Boom shakalaka. Layup opportunity. That's an easy two. Take that. At the buzzer. And the horn sounds, ending the third quarter. Los Angeles up by 19. Kobe, and he knocks the ball loose. Fake. Between you and me, pal. It ain't gonna do. Oh my, you don't see that very often. Puts it up. Cole's already trying to throw the stakes on. Here's Black Mamba, and the three comes up short. Here's Pierce, and again, fourth miss in a row. Gets it in! Loses the ball. Hit fake. Gasol. Hey, welcome to the block party. You must be new here. 1 minute remains in the fourth quarter. And the ball is loose. With the long-range jumper. Who wants to play with fire? Pass from beyond the arc. And that's a big three right there. Smack down. The runner. Able to get a good look there. Count it. And the ball is loose. Strips the ball. Here's the toss. Dude, not cool. You shot blocked me. And he lays it up at the rim with a soft touch. And maybe this is the one to get him back in the game. Can't hold on to the ball. Black Mamba in the lane. Gets a good look at it. Gasol with the block. LA wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Dallas Mavericks versus the Miami Heat. The Heat win the tip. Oop, here it is. Dirk Nowitzki with the "It's not you, it's me." No turkey dinner with that stuffing. Kid. And he hurried that three, and he pays for it. Rejected! He's got to protect the ball better. And the long distance two on the way. No doubt about it. Wade, a dunk like that will make you drop dead dunk. To Kid. Outside the perimeter. Gets it to go. Whoop. You're in the wrong lane. This isn't the easy pass. Oh, a jackhammer slam right over his head. Time winding down. Under a minute here in the first to go. And it looks like he rushed that three a little bit and he dominated. To Kid. Now unloads a three. And with that shot, he makes par. Kid from downtown. He is heating up in a hurry. Now he's getting fancy. James. Whoop, that's embarrassing. Lays it up. Somebody's got to step up there. That was too easy. Shake and bake. Pass out of the shot. LeBron. Missed that funky dunk. White boy. Got news for you, bro. Not happening. So that's the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks up by 9. Got a good look at the three. Oh, past the hot sauce. Kid with 14 points. Lets the short runner go here. And he nailed a nice little shot there. Kid for three. Nothing but rim. Always a nice treat when you find a little nylon. King James, way up, kaboom! Kid fires from downtown. Busts out the umbrella because it's raining threes. Turn your head and cough. Shoots off the runner. Off target. And quick hands there, able to steal it. And that one's off the mark. Nowitzki, thanks, come again. Only 1 minute to go here in the half. You don't want to give up an easy basket to end it. And like a human cyclone, he spins by his man. Between you and me, I'm going to slap that away all day. Just so you know. A little heads up. Nice offensive rebound. Follows up, and it's good. Loses his grip. Here's Nowitzki. Stacking those bricks up like pancakes. This one's for three. Reaches in and pokes the ball away. Passes it up with the big finish. To Dirk. And he hits the long two with ease. King James. Last shot, and I'm surprised he passed it. And so ends the second quarter. Dallas up by 18. Passes inbounds as the third quarter gets underway. Pass. And he lets that one go in the lane. And the lost puppy finally finds its way home. James takes off. Shows the soft touch at the rim. And that is good. Kid from beyond the arc. Misses it. Pulls it in to keep it alive. Kid. Right back at you, little man. Know how you feel. Here's Wade. Thanks, but I gave it the office. Boom! Come on, I barely touched you. And that three is missed. James is shoved to the ground. Look out! He's getting into a rhythm now. Third quarter almost up. 1 minute remains. The long two just inside the stripe. Swatted away. And he floats like a butterfly and hits like all that shake and bake, but no dinner. Having trouble finishing the way you used to? Try dunk it all. Dirk falling in love with the three. And he misses that one. Kidd's about to ignite. Here's Wade. The easy threesy. And stay down. Good ball movement there. Will pass instead. Dishes it. Here's the last shot. D-Wade starting to heat it up. The javelin throw from half court. Anybody else hear a little buzzing in the... I think it's my headset. What? Oh, that's the end of the second? Third quarter, actually. Sorry. I got to pay more attention. The Mavs up by 14. Nowitzki drains the shot. With time. And the long two won't go. Nowitzki. And now he begins to warm up. Nice move. Decides to pass. Shakalaka. To Kidd. Lift and fires the three. Misses. Offensive board. And he converts on that one. 1 minute left to go in the fourth quarter. Wade blocks the shot. Upstairs. You bring the cheap stuff to the block party? Get that stuff out of here. No shoot for you. And that is goaltending. Wade from out. Jason Kidd with the big gloves knocks that one away. And he can't sink the three. Kidd firing. Don't forget to tip the leprechaun. To Nowitzki. Good little layup there. Loses control of it. Should be 4 points if it goes. How many balls could a ball chucker chuck if a ball chucker could chuck balls? Tonight's matchup. It's the Oklahoma City Thunder versus the Miami Heat. And this jam session is underway. Picked up the dribble. Sends him to the floor. LeBron out of the shot. Durant finds it up. You can't bring that into Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's an alley-oop jam. He's just toying with him. King James on him like a postage stamp. Incoming. Too much junk in the trunk stops the dunk. And they work hard to keep it alive. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Jam fans will do that. They're loving it. Somebody forgot they were supposed to play basketball. Oh, snap. He cuts and spins his way through. Kaboom! Here's the pass. The hula hoop uber of dunk. Get yours today. LeBron. Nice pump fake. Now unloads a three. No good. D-Wade from inside. Second chance points are so important. Upstairs. And these guys are heating up in a hurry with 2 alley-oops in a row. Finds room to KD with the exclamation, swats that one away. And the long three comes up short. To Westbrook. Fly swatted that one. Uh-oh. I love it when you call me Big Papa. To the hoop. And he lays it home. Kevin Durant with 6 points. Goes long. And we played one. We'll be right back. Finds an opening, and that one falls through for him. To LeBron. From downtown! How do you stop that? Well, you could start by playing D for starters. Here it comes. Rejected. Wade fires the three-ball from behind the stripe. No good. They keep the ball moving. And this guy just picks up his lunch pail and pulls down the board. Takes the jumper. LeBron's as high as black leather seats in a Las Vegas parking lot. And he gets it over to the open man. Wade strips it away. KD for three. And only about a minute to go here in the first half. You don't want to give up anything easy right here. Wade. Booyaka shot. Here's Durant. Bricks it. James. Whoa. Jams it in. The runner in the lane. D. Wade with a huge block. I love it when you call me Big Blocker. Up high. A missed opportunity on the alley-oop. Lifts off. Up close and personal. Leaping. Kaboom! From the third Menjum stall in the locker room. And that'll do it for the first half. We'll be back in a moment. We'll see what happens here in the second half as the third quarter is now underway. Lifts off! And he just took that one to the moon shakalaka. To Durant. Here's the toss. James with the quick hands knocks that one away. Loses the handle. What? I didn't do nothing. You tripped. Covered that one like a rug on your floor. Whoa. He just turned up the heat on these guys with that shot. Now shooting. Get that stuff out of here. Misses again. Finds the open man. And my head is spinning just watching that dunk. 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. Pulls down the offensive board. Get that out of here. LeBron with the long arm of the law. Here's the oop. The hobo throws it up in the alley, and his dunk buddy throws it down. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Jam fans will do that. Get that out of here. From outside, and the Rain Man has made it rain again. Wade. I'm so sorry. Did I do that? Clumsy me. And he blocks the dunk. Here's the lob. That's teamwork with a capital boom shakalaka. A little brawl going on now. Durant. Oh, nice little dunk there. And lets it go at the buzzer. Nothing doing from downtown. And so we come to the end of the third quarter. Miami up by 4. James. From the three-point line. Cutting holes like Swiss cheese. Westbrook firing away for 3. And he is cutting holes like Swiss cheese. To King James. Here comes the shot. Blocks it. Out of nowhere. Can he finish? This is the deadliest catch on the dunking channel. Nice little tear. I love it when you call me Big Blocker. Just between you and me, heads up, I'm going to slap that stuff away all day, right? With the facial and the whole body massage. LeBron, and he gets that one to go. And we are down to our final minute of the game. Boom shakalaka! Ball knocked loose to Durant. He's heating up. to James. With the rainbow. Nothing but net for three. He holds down. Whoa. Get that Steph out of here. Stop shooting. The backboard has feelings too. Whoa. Wish you could dunk harder. Try slam it all. Now with Accu-Smack. This will be a two. Play it, please. Gold medals all around. Here's LeBron. And that one can't find the net. To Durant. Nothing there. The Heat win the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the San Antonio Spurs versus the Miami Heat. Duncan wins the tip. Shot goes up, and the shot is blocked. Miss. Puts on the hard head and goes to work. Dishes it. Slams it in. Getting physical. Big three. Butterfingers. Wade fires the shot off in time. Reaches in and pokes the ball out. To the open man. Dish. And he gets this one off from downtown. Wade's heating up. Here's the lob. It's showtime. Just under a minute to go here in the first. See if they can score here. Ball is knocked loose. He steals that one. And he can't hit the long two. Fires for three. And the lucky slot pays out. Nice little pass there. King James. From long range. Look out, he's starting to warm up. Getting very physical. James for three. No good. Tim Duncan with great hustle is able to grab the board. A man has caught on fire and no one seems to be alarmed. This is very alarming. Wade. Great Caesars goes for three. And so we've played one and we are all tied up. And that's just a great spin move. Looked like he forced that one off. No good. Gets it over to the open man. He is cuckoo for Cocoa Dunks. D-Wade fires up the three with no hesitation. Here's King James, and he makes the shot. Whoa! Here's the oop. Do you suffer from dunkstipation? Here's the toss. Oop. There it is. You don't take off? That's like an Olympic swimmer drowning in a kiddie pool. Way up. Oh, no, you just didn't. Wade. And 1 minute remains in the second quarter. Oh, my, it is raining threes. Knocks it loose. James firing it up for three. And I think the ball came off his hand funny, and he misses there. Oh, he just destroyed his man there. Something slippery on the floor there. You okay? There he goes. Wade jams it home. In the lane. Oh, nicely done there. Old school layup. Wade getting a little rough down there. Surfing the lane for a dirty dunk. Oh, and he gets the parental block. Clears out. Nice ball movement here. Misses the bus on that one. And the buzzer sounds. We have halftime. The Heat up by 1. And the second half is now underway. And he just got a mouthful of chicken knuckle sandwiches. And he pokes that one out. Keeps it alive. Slapped away. Duncan. Ooh, he was late getting over, but early getting on the poster. To Wade. From outside! And he has trouble finding the range as that three misses the mark. Looking for the open man, and he finds him. Come on, a little fire, Scarecrow. Glacier's move quicker than his defender there. Wade misses the three. I love it when you call me Big Papa. And he knocks the ball loose. And his man's got to play him tighter than that. Strips the ball. Pass. And he drains the two there. Loose ball. Here's LeBron. A fall on the court can be scary. Get the first alert button next to it. Kaboom! And he's got to protect the ball better. Get that stuff out of here! Takes off, sends it back, airmail special. Oop, here it is! You carved the turkey, and I'll bring out the stuffing. I said excuse me. And with that shot, he makes par. Well, that's a fake-looking pump fake. No good. And the buzzer has sounded. What a great game. Huh? There's more? No, I'm pretty sure it's over. Now look what time it is. No, if you say so. Well, how about that? We are going to play 5 quarters of basketball tonight. Miami up by 3. He got his pocket picked. What? You think you're in the easy pass lane? I'm the toll collector, pal. Kicked off. Whoop. Because I like big dunks. Ooh! King James, the Downtown Express hits a traffic jam. I've fallen and I can't get up. To Wade. Bang, and he hits it. And he's got a good look at the three and fire. You can't guard that. Well, actually you could. You just have to play D. Bumps it up. You can do it! 1 minute left. Here's Wade. And it rattles home finally. Now bring home the bacon. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Shoves it. And he swishes that one through cleanly. And the ball is loose. Stolen. For 2. Passes. LeBron jams it in. Watch out. Boom, shakalaka. From way outside. No surprise there. Miami wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Miami Heat versus the San Antonio Spurs. The Heat win the tip. James, watch out. And he gets the easy layup there. For 3. No good. And he hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Ow. Goaltending is called. Careless with the ball. From downtown. He needs to take his time next time. You just got pwned, noob. Reaches in and punks the ball away. A long 2 just inside the arc. Oh, and that's just off. Finds room to shoot. And that one's off the mark from long range. Fires the three. Rejected. Excuse me. To LeBron. Moving the ball nicely. You promised to take this 3 in sickness and in health. King James is getting all he can handle as he goes to the floor hard. Turn back. Lays it up. Do they have to make those annoying noises? Lays it out. Duncan with the rejection. Here's James. Nails it. Duncan from downtown. Bombs away. In off the rim. Buzzer beater. And the first quarter comes to an end. The Spurs up by 8. This one's for 3. Misses. And he knocks him to the deck. Fade away for 2. Swish. Another great onomatopoeia. Swish. LeBron. You say alley. I say you. Knocks it away. Up he goes. Another alley-oop. And these guys are just about to catch fire. From downtown. Showing off his range. Here's King James. Oh, snap. LeBron for 3. Misses it. The ball is knocked loose. 1 minute left in the second quarter. He stuffs it like a Thanksgiving turkey. Bombs away with a three-pointer. Nothing but rim. Kaboom! Swipes it away. Dunk it like it's crunk. Oh, homie, don't play that. Takes off. Get that dunk out of here. You want some of this? Tag team, baby. The Spurs are heating up. Up for grabs. Launches. Oh, snap. From just inside the stripe. Misses the long 2. And the first half comes to a close as the buzzer sounds. San Antonio up by 11. And they'll inbound to start the second half. Come on, I barely touched you. Can't sink the 3. And they're working 9 to 5 to keep it alive. Passes it up. Fantastic! Decides to pass. Downtown, no one around. I am the rainmaker. I'm going to ride you hard and you're going to get wet. Loses the ball. Call him frostbite because you just got frozen. Nails the shot. It's time for his 3 and trumpet. Pass the hot sauce. And the ball is knocked loose. He'll lay this one up. Shows the soft touch at the rim, and that is good. Tim Duncan with 10 points. King James. Whoa, kaboom! And about 1 minute remaining here in the third. And it looks like he rushed that 3 a little bit, and he comes up short. No good! King James with the big block. Shoots for 3. And he needs to set himself before he shoots that one next time. Inside, goes up and dunks it. Takes off with the Mount Dunkmore giant headbutt facial. Sends it over. Destroys him with the spin move. It's buggy whip time. Giddy up. Oop attempt. This is my house, and I didn't invite you. Incoming, and look out, if he gets hot, this guy can go on a tear. Loses control of it. Puts up Duncan with the shot block. And there's the horn. We have played 3. The Spurs up by 17. Wade. And he may have forced that 3. No good. James. Tim Duncan with great defense. He'll square up and fire the 3. Snaps the bottom of the net. He is feeling it. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Get that dunk out of my junk. Uh-oh. D. Wade with the aggressive defensive play. Nice block. Gold medals for everyone. Loads LeBron James with great defense. Aims and fire with a quick release. And he finds nothing but net on that one. Keep it together. 60 seconds left. Repeat these words. Don't play like an idiot. Fakes the shot. On him like a postage stamp. No good. Grabs a huge offensive board. Knocks it loose. Comes up firing. I love it. I didn't do nothing. Here it comes. And he whiffs on the alley-oop. Pass up high. LeBron from high atop Mount Dunkmore. Fires from just inside the stripe. The nail in the coffin. Picked his pocket. The trifecta. And the ball came off his hand. Kind of funny. That's short. The Spurs win the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Golden State Warriors versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. Yeah, yes, there was a ref in the original game, but no, there is not in this one. Deal with it. Next, pulls down the offensive board. Nothing but net. Knocks it loose. This will be a 2 if it goes, and he is feeling it now. James passes. That was too easy. Steps up and fires the 3. Gets it to go. King James, Iggy with a big-time block. Way outside. Dear Rim, I'll miss you so completely. We're in the midst of battle. It's hard not knowing where you are. Grabs the rebound. In close, and that's the easiest shot he's going to have all day. And winding down to just under a minute here in the first. See what they do here. And he is cutting holes like Swiss cheese. He just got his pocket picked. With the soft Iguodala with the hand-delivered invite to the block party. Double team. And the ball is loose. Curry's just overpowered by his man. And he gets that one to fall through. Soft at the rim. And quick hands there, able to steal it. James from inside. Air ball. That was the deadliest catch on the dunking channel. Curry from outside. Count it. The 3 is good. To the basket. Andre Iguodala with the aggressive D. And this volcano's about to burn the village down. And this one from Section C, row 5, seat 7. And that'll do it to end the first quarter. The Warriors up by 14. Squares up and fires the 3. And he's like a storm cloud bringing the rain. Curry from outside the arc. And the 3-pointer won't go. And he can't find the range. Swings it on over. Can he do it? Careless ball handling costs them. And he gets robbed. Good aggressive defense there. That's gotta hurt. With the bobblehead move. Curry won't fall for him, and he can't find the range. Nice offensive rebound there to keep it alive. Up high. And he has begun to heat up big time now. And just a minute remains here in the first half. And he misses the 3. Got it. Takes the shot, shovels it in midair. This guy was open when he walked in the gym. Here's Curry. Hey, man, get to know the hand, because you guys are going to be good buddies today. Stephen Curry with the block. Shot attempt. Get that out of here. Curry takes his win. Comes up shooting. And here she is. Miss number 5. Nothing but jive. At the buzzer. Too far out for 3. Buzzer goes, and that's the end of the first half. Golden State up by 9. No greater game than NBA Jam. And here we go to start the third. Here, let me give you some of this. You're like a classic car. Always getting... He's heating up. Getting physical. Getting that brick monkey off your back is huge. Nice pump fake to Iguodala. Curry takes the jumper. And that one misses off the mark. Off the runner. Out of the shot. Puts up the pass. And we've got about a minute left here in the third. Takes the shot. It's a party up in here. Here's Curry. Making it rain. Right by his man with the crossover. Nice little pass there. And this guy's like a volcano about to erupt right now. Nice move. With the soft touch. Finger rolls it in. Nice pass there. Curry blocks it. Iguodala's on his wallet. Luckily, it's heavily padded. And he'll take the shot here. It's good. And that's the end of the third quarter. The Warriors up by 13. Here's Curry. Don't come in here with that. I will smack that into next Wednesday. You know, the air ball is kind of like finding out you're somehow wearing a girl's skirt in a biker bar. Iguodala, nothing there. Decides to pass it with the rejection. Oh, throw it down like you mean it, big man. Curry fires. Oh, snap. Releases. And that's a good sign right there to start to thaw. Here's the lob. Projectile dysfunction is a serious matter. Do you suffer rejection worries? Puts it up. Misses from just inside the arc. He's pushed back. Showing off his improvisational skills. No good. Firing. Swatted away. And he gets muscled to the floor, but he holds onto the ball. Misses. He's really worked on his fadeaway. Swiped out of his hands. Strips it away. Pass. Long jumper for two. No doubt about it. Golden State wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers versus the Golden State Warriors. Jason Thompson wins the tip. Sends him to the floor. He's got the hot hand. Misses from just inside. Yeska. How do I shove thee? Let me count the ways. Rejects the shot. With the rainbow. No good. From just inside the arc. He's going to fake this guy into a mental hospital. Drains the long two. And he releases the three from beyond the arc. Makes it look easy. Layup opportunity. Nicely done. And we're just under a minute to go here in the first. And he hurried that three, and he pays for it. And he lays it home for two. Great hands. Finds an opening, and that's just a sloppy pass. Get that out of here. Curry. Uh-oh. The hobo throws it up in the alley, and his dunk buddy throws it down. Here's the toss. Please stop shooting. The backboard has feelings, too. Lobs it up. Alley. Oop, there it is. Has a layup. And the hoop is good for two. Say goodbye to your coccyx. He hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Air ball. Ain't no party like a block party. And the first quarter has come to an end. Oop, my bad. And he catches nothing but rim on that one. Swish! Loses it. With the bomb from long range. From way downtown, it's nothing but net. To the basket. Oh, with the gorgeous finger roll. No one around from downtown. Oh, great hand poking that one away. He's pump faking you. Jump fake him back. Thompson. Whoa, he's heating up. Jacks it up. Just under a minute to go here in the second. See if they can take advantage of this possession. Dishes. Play it, please. To Curry. Rejected. Looks like a butterfly and hits like a tree. You've got to feed fire with fire. Get him the ball. And he swings the ball over. Ball is knocked loose. Shoots it. James with the D. Boom shakalaka. Excuse me. And it's good. Poked away by his man. The ball is loose. The long three comes up short. Snags the offensive rebound. They'll try again. Hurries the shot off. The runner. There's the buzzer to sound the end of the second quarter. The Cavs up by 3. And the start of the third quarter has begun. And he releases the three from right beyond the arc. And he's heating up like summer. Thompson firing away. And count it. From behind the arc, he unloads a three. Now that's the sound I like. Poked away by his man. Shoots it. And it falls through for him. Knocks it loose. Off the runner. LeBron with the block. Grabs the rebound. Just inside. It hits. Feeling it. Strong to the hoop with the alley-oop. With the rainbow. And the leprechaun was sitting on the rim for that one. Ball knocked loose. He's feeling it. Here's the oop. That's embarrassing. At the rim, and that's a mid-air decision. Great shot. And he just got floored. And he likes it. I love it when you call me big blocker. Here's the layup with the soft touch. Oop-tastic. Loose ball. Here's the oop. Golden State's heating up. Come on, get up. King James. Look out. You and the net. I'm wearing both you guys out. Curry, King James with a huge block. Releases, rejected. Uh-oh. So that's the end of the third quarter. The Cavaliers up by 7. A little brawl ball going out. Long two on the way. Drains it. Keeps the ball moving. James from deep. And the Downtown Express hits unexpected traffic. LeBron fires. And he's able to keep it alive. Dishes it. And the three comes up short. This fadeaway is tough to defend. With the swish. Swipes it away. Incoming. Comb your hair. It's poster time. Keeps the ball moving. Three-pointer. And as that one snaps through the bottom of the net, he is feeling it. And 1 minute remains on the clock. And he lays it up at the rim with a soft touch. Goes up, swatted away. Launches from downtown. Looked like he forced that one off. No good. Thompson with the great defensive play. King James farts and fires. Oh, that was me actually. Sorry. Curry. Left alone for three. And that one can't find the net. Dunkus interruptus. Thompson for the LeBron James with the rejection. With the fake. That's right, on the Rainmaker, and I am raining threes. Does it have the distance? Got to do better than that. Cleveland wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers versus the Golden State Warriors. King James wins the tip. To Durant. Didn't get squared up on that one. And he plays the passing lane perfectly. And he seems to be rushing his shot a bit. A two if it goes. Shot is good. Durant firing for three. No! And the second change points are so important. The high arcing three swishes home. Here we go. Spinning away from the defender. With the spin. Terrible pass. Head fake. And it's time for it. Durant with a piece. Releases. Working 9 to 5 to keep it alive. Here's Curry. And he misses that one. To King James. And he'll lay this one up instead. Right on target. Count it. Here's the money ball. How do you stop that? Well, you can start by playing D for starters. Here's Curry. He still can't hit the rim. That's 4 in a row. King James slams it home with authority. Sight. Durant firing the moneymaker from downtown. Swish. What a move. Here's the lob. Curry with the great block right there. Count it. Curry. The wild three clangs off. We have played one, so hold on. We'll be right back. Golden State up by 1. Nice little pass there. Here's Durant. Can't get it to go from just inside. And the long distance two on the way. Reels in the rebound. And he'll lay this one up. Boom, Shelly. Curry can't hit the three. Upstairs. And the second alley-oop is good. KD for three. And the long ball won't go. To Durant. He shoots from the outside. No good for three. We have 1 minute to play here in the second quarter. Durant snaps the net for 2. Reaches in and pokes the ball out. Air ball. James leaping, slams it home. And he just got a mouthful of chicken knuckle sandwiches. With the long two. Number 9 not in time. James fired the shot off in time. They'll get a second chance. Tries to bait him with the pump. Oh, homie, don't play that. Releases the three from beyond the arc. You got to try to miss 10 in a row. That's not easy to do. Buzzer goes, and that's the end of the first half. The Warriors down by 3. Here we go to start the third. Curry from downtown. Not this time. James with great position pulls down the rebound. The pump fake, like a big bass spoon, they always bite. Misses it. LeBron. Pass out of the shot. I love it when you call me big blocker. Nice little hook shot there. James, the question is why? Why would you try and shoot on me? Ask yourself that. And he has begun to thaw. In the lane. Nice easy one there for him. He's got to protect the ball better. And he Flows the dunk there and his streak cred along with it. Denied! Now bring home the bacon. Goaltending to Durant. Shake and bake. Excuse me. Here's Curry. And the long three comes up short. Toss it up. Durant. Made you flinch. Miss. Offensive board. Curry. And he gets a lucky bounce there. Loses the handle. Here's Curry. Not this time. Always a nice treat when you find a little nylon. And that is just an unstoppable spin move there. Don't you start with me, Mr. Wah-Wah. I will come over there and rip your wires out. And this should be the last shot. And the horn sounds, ending the third quarter. Golden State down by 2. Leaping, and that was denied. Oh, love it when you call me Big Blocker. Steps into a shot and fires off a 3. Keeps it alive. $1 million move, $2 shot. He loads, blocks and fires. Misses the long 2. Oh, nice steal play in the passing lane. Way to keep it alive. You carved a turkey, and I'll bring out the stuffing. Durant. The Downtown Express hits a traffic jam. Behind the stripe, releases. And he has trouble finding the range as that 3 misses the mark. And he twists and turns. Knocked out of his hands. To LeBron. No good! Grabs the rebound! And he loses control of the ball as he crashes to the floor. And he'll give it up to the open man. Oh, gets tasered. Durant's as hot as a marshmallow at a blind man's campfire. Launches the... Got a piece. Up for grabs. To the rim. Welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. And this one from just inside the stripe. LeBron with the ball. The Warriors win the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Golden State Warriors versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we're underway. To Love. The human cyclone spins through. Can't get the roll. He takes the shot. Dumps it off in midair. And it looks like he rushed that 3 a little bit and he comes up short. Great defense. Ball is knocked loose. I saw a picture of your defense on a milk carton. Coming through. Picked up the dribble. The downtown train gets derailed. And fires the long 2. And he can't get that one to go from inside. To Curry. And the hoop is good. And he lays it up. Oh, my favorite time of year, Oktoberfest. Looking for the open man. Nothing but net for 3. And the ball is knocked loose. Durant from beyond the arc. And this guy could burn this place to the ground if he gets any hotter. Now you see him. Now you don't with that spin move. Well, that's a man's jam. Bring your lunch. Love from 3-point territory. Now he's warming up. Durant's getting all he can handle from his man as he goes to the floor. To James. Nice ball movement here. Showing the touch at the rim. Chumps don't bite on the pump. Ball knocked loose. And so, even Steven at the end of 1. Durant. This guy loves playing a little hacky shack. No good! Upstairs. Love's got his groove back. Fires the 3. No good! Here's King James. Oh, beautiful shot. To the open man. And he lets it fly from 3-point land. And the ball comes loose. Here's Love. Bang! Come on, I barely touched you. Double rainbow all the way. Knocks it loose. From King James with the big block. And 1 minute to go here in the second. He just took his man to spinning class and liked it. And he lays it in for two. Here's Curry. Air ball. And your fly's open too. And you got something hanging out of your nose. Love starting to feel his groove. Durant for three. And the Rain Man has made it rain again. Pushed to the ground like an old mop. Looks up. I would have dunked that one if I was him. LeBron James with 11 points. Swipes it away. Loads and fires the three. Won't go. Gets pushed back. Catches nothing but nylon on the way down. Decides to pass. And we have played one half of basketball here. Where are we again? I forget. Anyway, stick around. We got more action coming up in the third. Made you flinch. He's heating up. Swipes it away. James. Boom! Here's Durant. And the three-pointer is off the mark. Squares up and fires the long two. Finally gets one down. Gloves eating the floor. Lays it up. Oh, with a nice touch there. Just a little love tap, ref. And that's a big-time three right there. Whoop. Boom shakalaka. Getting very physical. And the shot is blocked. Third quarter almost about to end. Don't fight on the pump. And that one doesn't fall for him. Having trouble finding the range. Excuse me. Passes it. He's heating up. Pushed back. Got it. Love, look out. There's got to be some kind of abuse center shelter for his defender to sleep at tonight. And the doctor just told him to turn his head and cough. Love's heating up. Here's Durant. Nothing but net for three. Love. He scores. And it's good if it goes. Way out of his range. And we have played 3 quarters of basketball. I don't know about you, but I am ready for some more. The Warriors up by 1. KD fires the money ball. And I am the rainmaker. I'm going to ride you hard, and you are going to get wet. To King James. And he looks a bit off there as he misses the 2. Whoop. Right between the eyes. Bombs away with a three-pointer. Nothing but net. Breaks down his man. Here's Love. And he makes the deuce. Loses the dribble. Nothing but three. Takes off. Here's a reality show for you. It's called You Just Got Dunked On. To Durant. Fakes it. Here's Durant. And the three comes up short. And he gets the standing 8 count. LeBron sent that one back. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Durant. And I mean no disrespect for that shove. It's just business. Knocks it away. To Love. Boom. Durant. Loose ball. Whoop. Love's getting into a rhythm. Durant forks and fires the three. Oh, that was me again, sorry. And the ball is loose. Reaches in and punks the ball away. He shoots from the outside. Nothing but nothing. Golden State wins the game. And tonight's matchup, it's the Toronto Raptors versus the Golden State Warriors. And Ibaka controls the tip. Ibaka fires the shot off and drops through for two. Nothing but butterfingers. Makes the pass. Here's the lob. Alley-oop. Wide open. Three-pointer won't go. And he swishes that one home for two. Curry firing from long range. Misses from downtown. Flips it up. Ibaka with great athleticism. Passes it up. He's starting to warm up. He just got his pocket picked. Finds the open man. Ibaka feeling the shot. Time winding down, under a minute here in the first to go. Strips the ball. Curry. There's no school like the old school. From downtown. Misses the three. To Green. To the rim. Hey, welcome to the block party. You new here? Yeah, I live right down the street. With the easy jam. Ibaka. And he pokes that one out. And he'll fire up a two from just inside the stripe. For three. Nothing doing from downtown. Hits it for two. And he hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Ow. Say goodbye to your toxics. And it's good. And that'll do it for the first quarter. Toronto up by 7. Don't get faked by the fake. Misses from just inside the arc. 2 points. Knocks it loose. Gives it up to the open man. Green. And he hits the long two. From the three-point line, I am the rainmaker, and I'm going to ride you hard and put you away wet. Ball is knocked loose. Long two if it goes. An unprovoked shove. Ball won't go. To Curry. Can he finish? And he's robbed. Curry with the steal. Lays it up. And they don't want to give up an easy basket here as the first half is about to end. Good aggressive defense there. I mean, no disrespect with that shove. Business, nothing personal. In close. Holla! Takes off! Get that stuff out of here! Lobs it up. Shoot-de-doop with the alley-oop. Loses his grip. Here's the toss. Another alley-oop. And these guys are heating up in a hurry. Great hands. Nice pass there. Shakalaka. To the hoop. Serge Ibaka with great determination. Blocks that one. And so ends the second quarter. The Raptors up by 8. And he'll inbound it here to begin the third quarter. The money ball. It's getting hot in here. Knifing through the lane. Return to sender. And he brings down the offensive board. He is on fire. Up for grabs. Green fires for three. I love it. Now the three on the way. And with that shot, he makes par. Green. Uh-oh. That is actually actually easier to do than it looks. Whoa. Once you get this guy started, look out. Oh, fancy move.
Sorry, your shot's been denied. This could affect your credit box score.
Whoa, nice pass, and he buggy whips that one in for 2. And you can call him Spin Bag, because he just kaboom! Get the first alert, shove alert button. Picks his pocket. Finds an opening. If you truly love your shot, let it go, and it will come back to you. Curry, blast off, turn back! And he flips the rock over. Swishes it. Hooked away by his man, the ball is loose. Loses the ball. With the touch, yes! Up high, he's warming up. And that brings the third quarter to a close. Releases at the rim. What did I tell you about shooting that in here? Go outside. He shoots from the outside. He's on fire. Ball is knocked loose. Who wants it? Nice pass. And the long 2 is right on target. Passes the rock. Up he goes. Making room. Green watches. And he just slapped him with some SPF 50 dunk blocker. And that's a good sign right there. This guy's getting back on track. For 3. Can't get it to drop. Finds a man open. Hook shot. And there's about 1 minute remaining here in the game. Loses control of it. And he releases the 3 from beyond the arc. Won't fall for him, and he can't find the range. With the great move. Did I just hear your ankles break? Thanks, come again. Has a layup. And the goaltending sound goes off. Lays it up. And the hoop is good for 2. And stay down. Ibaka with rejection. Green. Whoa. Dominated. Way to work the glass. You bring the tie-dye t-shirts, and I'll bring the jam. The rainbow on the way. For 3 with lots of space. Nothing but net. The Raptors win the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Miami Heat versus the Los Angeles Lakers. They toss it up. Slices and dices. Need more extension on your dunk? Try dunk it all. Finding nothing but net. King James firing the 3. Booyah! Now that's an NBA crossover. All that shake and bake, but no dinner. Davis. Boom shakalaka! With no particular place to go. Here's the lob. What goes oop? Must come down. Boom shakalaka. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oop attempt. Throws down the alley-oop, and these guys are about to ignite. James. And the 3 is no good. And he can't get it to go. Taken off. Oh! Looking for the open man, and he finds him. Here's LeBron. And the long ball won't go. Misses from inside the arc. Layup. Objection sustained. Oh, what a move. Butler with the "it's not you, it's me" rejection. Now bring home the bacon. And these guys got to get on the same page. Gets it off. Way off. And the first quarter comes to an end. LA down by 3. Here's King James. And it looks like he rushed that 3 a little bit, and he comes up short. That's a fake-looking pump fake if I ever saw one. Barron, nice little pass there. For three! You knew eventually one of those would fall for him. Now he's getting fancy. Oh, yes, I just did. Here's James. No good for three. Finally sinks it. Spins. Oh, blocked! Butler, LeBron James with the shot block. And 1 minute to go here in the second. He is heating up. I believe your ankles need an x-ray, sir. You bring the cookies, and I'll dunk them down. LeBron's knocked to the floor. The ball is knocked loose. Can he finish? Bad pass. To Barron. Takes the shot. Want to try again? And now he's lost the ball. Now you just put the lime in the coconut and then dunk it all up. The ball is knocked loose. Leaping, stuffed. And he tries to move the ball around. Got dunked. Barron with 8 points. Nice move. And he's able to get it off. And he hits that one to end the first half. Los Angeles up by 6. And he'll inbound it here to begin the third quarter. Oof! Showing signs of life. Lobs it up. You say alley, I say you. Here's the two. Karan Butler with the SPF 50 shot block. The Heat are heating up. Up for grabs. Takes off. Miami's on fire. Hey, who brought the elbows to the party? Davis fires from behind the arc. He's as lost as a puppy in Times Square right now. Oh, my. Boom shakalaka. Ball knocked loose. Rejected. To King James. Boom. And we've got about a minute left here in the third. Can't get the roll. And once again, he comes down with the offensive. Oh, the embarrassment of projectile dysfunction. That's gotta hurt. Wow, that's a man's jam. Bring your lunch. Davis takes off, and he buggy whips that one through the nylon for 2. Up he goes. After a big hoop. Don't forget to flush. How do I shove thee? Let me count the ways. Another alley-oop, and these guys are just about to catch fire. And he's left all alone for 3. Makes it look easy. And he heaves it up at the buzzer. Not happening, bro. And the buzzer sounds. We have played 3 quarters of basketball. LA up by 2. Is there a medic in the house? Because he just has nowhere to go. You just got pwned like a noob. Here's LeBron. Big 3 there. Somebody forgot they were supposed to play basketball. Out of nowhere. Up high. Gold medals all around. Upstairs with the steal. Here's the oop. And the second alley-oop in a row is good. These guys are really getting hot now. Whoop. Will blow me over. That was embarrassing. And he just slapped him with some SPF 50 dunk blocker. Here, get that out of here. And there are 60 seconds left on the clock. To James. Whoa! That jam was sick. Nice pass. Yes, Just a little love tap, ref. Puts up the pass. Houston, we have liftoff. Come on, I barely touched you. And that one can't find the net. King James. Okay, folks, that's your cue. Start yelling. Air ball. Davis with the aggressive D. Swiped out of his hands. Now he's warming up. From way outside. What is he thinking? Los Angeles wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Phoenix Suns versus the Milwaukee Bucks. Game on! From downtown! Nothing but net! To the rim! And that one's marked return to sender. Oop, here it is! I love it! Watch out! Kaboom! From long range! And it's pure! Reaches in and punks the ball away. And maybe they should go inside next time. And that one won't fall for him. Takes it on up. Gorgeous finger roll. From beyond the arc. And winding down to just under a minute here in the first. See what they do here. And with that shot, he makes par. Wait, what? Lays it up. Take that! Hoists up the long two. He's pushed back. Here's the lob. Got a piece. Look out. Don't come in here with that. I will smack that into next Wednesday. Guys like a volcano about to erupt. Whoa, terrible pass. And he lays it up at the rim with a soft touch. Will pass instead. Threes with ease. Knocks it loose. And so the first quarter comes to an end. Milwaukee up by 6. Gets it over to the open man. Good. Push comes to shove, and shove goes to the floor. Now it's pushed by a nose. With the jumper. This guy was open when he walked in the gym. Crosses over and accelerates. No easy buckets. Whoop. And he's heating up like summer. Here's the 2 on the way. Driving the lane, and the shot is blocked. And the signature pump fake, and he lays it home. CP3 with 7 points. And just a minute remains here in the first half. And he manages to get off the menage a trois. Jump shot? Nothing doing there. And he releases that. Get that out of here! Pass up high. Double team! Oh, snap. He is feeling it now. He's got to protect the ball better. CP3. There it is. Swipes it away. Manages to get it off at the buzzer. Buzzer goes, and that's the end of the first half. The Bucks up by 9. And so we get started here in the second half. Well-fought game so far. Jacks it up! And then, with the big putback dunk. That was vicious. Has to give it up. Got it! Lays it up. And he lays the alley-oop up instead of dunking. That's strange. He loves the three. The downtown train gets derailed. Sorry, closed for business. Whoa! Get that stuff out of here! Keeps the ball moving. This one's for three. And just 1 minute left on the clock here in the third. And this guy just pulled up lame on the ankle breaker. From the three-point line. Got it! Strips it away. Way outside. He is smoking now. Where there's heat, there's fire. Butterfingers. From deep. Looked like he forced that one off. No good. He lifts and fires off the three. And he needs to set himself before he shoots that one next time. Shanks it. Fade away for two. Got it! With the teardrop attack. Shoot-de-doop with the alley-oop. He'll square up and fire the three. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the third quarter. Milwaukee up by 15. From the three-point line, ends the cold streak. And he'll take the shot here. The long two comes up empty. Passes it. Throws down the monster root. Poked away by his man. Finds room. Don't even think about it. Made you flinch. With the Virginia Honey Baked Jam. Man, the kids today, they love their threes. And you can't guard that. From inside the arc. Can't find the range on that shot. With the head fake. Knocks it loose. Lifts off. And folks, we are down to the last minute of the game. He just got his pocket picked. This is for three. The Rainmaker rains it down again. From long range. Yes, 3 points. Swipes it away. Paul fires the three ball from behind the stripe. Not this time. Upstairs. Get that stuff out of here. Or dose. You bring the cheap stuff to the block party? Get that stuff out of here. Puts the boom in his shakalaka. And they make the extra pass. Whoop. And here's the thunder. Finds room. Great defense. Swatted away. Milwaukee wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Golden State Warriors versus the Boston Celtics. Golden State wins the tip. Finds the open man. You want some of this? If you can think it, I can dunk it. Curry fires the money ball. Nothing but rim. Puts it up. Sampson with the aggressive defensive play. Nice block. The soft fadeaway three. Great shot. Now unloads a three. Drills it from downtown. Keeps the ball moving. For three. And with that shot, he makes par. Lays it up. He could have dunked that one if he wanted. Here's Curry. Like Jr. snooping through his mom's top drawer. He finds the nylon. Good for three. He shoots from the outside. And the long three comes up short. Rejected. To Thompson. Did the basket move? Pass intercepted. Say goodbye to your coccyx. He hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Dear Rim, I'll miss you so completely. We're in the midst of battle. It's hard not knowing where you are. And he catches nothing but rim on that one. Here's Curry. And he could explode any time now. And that is just an unstoppable spin move there. Get out of my house! And so the first quarter is in the books. Goes to the rim. Jason Thompson with a big-time block. Fake. From long range. Can't sink the three. Here's Curry. Gets pushed back. Offensive rebound. Likes what he sees. Hurried that one and misses. Uh-oh. And misses the deadliest catch on the dunking channel. Here's Curry. And the crowd reacts as he swishes home the three. Hooked away by his man. Releases. Moves it. With the facial. Curry. Hey, welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. And he's heating up like summer. Dishes it. He'll square up and fire the three. Nothing but net! And he's got a good look at the three and fires. And he needs to set himself before he shoots that one next time. To Curry. From outside. And he is getting hotter and hotter. Oh, great hands poking that one away. Here's Curry. Off the mark from long range. Funny, everybody just stopped playing all of a sudden. Is someone injured? What? Oh, end of the half. Sorry. Oh, okay. It's halftime, I guess. Oh, that was fast. Here's Curry. And I think the ball came off his hand funny, and he misses there. Misses the three. Curry fires from downtown, and that three is missed. Finds the open man. And again, fourth miss in a row. Shoots the three in rhythm. Ain't no party like a block party. Curry from long. The question is why? Why would you try and shoot on me? Ask yourself that. He is heating up. Fires, and the shot is blocked. Curry feeling it for two. Just inside. Just misses the long two. Watch out. Amazing! Takes the hook shot. Say hello to the hand and goodbye to your shot. And he throws it down with authority. Oh, homie, don't play that. Misses the three. And a big offensive board right there. Knocks it loose. Thompson fires up the three with no hesitation. And how many balls could a ball chucker chuck if a ball chucker could chuck balls? Who knows? So that's the end of the third quarter. Golden State up by 2. 4-3. He's heating up. To the open man. And the long two is no good. The rainbow on the way. And I am the rainmaker. I'm going to ride you hard and you are going to get wet. Curry firing. And that one's marked return to sender. Get that out of here. You know, the elbow is pretty much useless until it comes to basketball. Ball knocked loose. The long two swatted away. Coming through. And there's about 1 minute remaining here in the game. Heating up. Curry. Let's go, Princess. Look alive. And the three comes up short. Can't get the roll. Oh, ugly knockdown. Thompson from beyond the arc. Curry firing for three. This guy's really struggling, missing his last 6. Thompson leaping. Pal, this ain't your neighborhood. Fires from just inside the stripe. And maybe this is the one to thaw the ice. Strips the ball. Curry. Ball knocked loose. Are you ready for overtime? The buzzer beater's no good, and they lose the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Miami Heat versus the Denver Nuggets. Hi, everybody. Tim Kitzer along with you here for a game of Where's the Ref? No, seriously, where's the ref? I thought we were going to put a ref in this game. Butler sent below deck by the captain. Shot on the way. He scores. Spins. And he can't connect on that one. They keep the ball moving. Butler. No good. Shakes and bakes to the lane. No doubt about it. Butler. Whoop. Well, blow me over. That was embarrassing. Steps up and fires the three. 1 minute remaining here in the first quarter. Has a layup. He's heating up. And he'll give it up to the open man. Throws up the bomb from long range. Swish! Beautiful three-pointer. Picks his pocket. Passes it. Made you flinch. Big shove. Lets one go. No! Here's Butler. And that one just didn't come off his hand right. He misses the three there. Is that all you got? No, seriously. Is that it? Oh, love it when you call me Big Blocker. He misses it. And we have played 1 quarter of basketball. The Nuggets down by 1. From deep. Got a good look at the three there. He's heating up like a trending topic. Lays it up. Nice easy one there for him. What's a shot? Hey, welcome to the block party. You must be new here. He is heating up in a hurry. With the rainbow. Nothing but nothing. Butler blocked it. Uh-oh. I am so sorry. Did I do that? Clumsy me. Shoot! Get that out of here! Upstairs. Fails to bring it home. Fly swatted. Oh, homie, don't play that. And that's a big three right there. Now bring home the bacon. Oh, if it isn't Johnny come lately with the shot. And he manages the menage a trois. Shot goes up, and getting the brick monkey off your back is huge. And the ball is loose. Excuse me. Passes the rock. Now the three on the way. And the ball came off his hand kind of funny. That's short. With that ankle-snapping crossover move. The only thing better than a dunk is a block dunk. Oh, man. Buzzer goes, and that's the end of the first half. Denver up by 1. With the head fake. Has to give it up. The signature pump fake. Yes, and count it. Your ankle's looking for a big break. Casting for the crossover dribble. Begin now. Unloading. Great D. Butler shoved to the ground. Takes off. And he just rips that one through the iron for 2. Knocks to the floor. For 3. Third quarter almost up. 1 minute remains. Pass. Not this time. I said excuse me. The 3 on the way. And the Rainmaker will ride you hard and put you away wet. The runner. And he can't get it. Oh, nice. He just finished the job. Pass. He's going to pump fake this guy to death. Shoots in close. You bring the cheap stuff to the block party? Get that stuff out of here. Way up. And he stuffs it in for two. Strips it away. This is for three. This should be it. And that should do it. The third quarter is in the books. The Nuggets up by 7. Whoa, turn back. Oh, homie, don't play that. Look out. He's like a smoldering furnace about to blow right now. I believe your ankles need an x-ray, sir. You all right there, fella? You look a little green. Will blow me over. That was embarrassing. Dominated. He shoots from the outside. And I think the ball came off his hand funny, and he misses there. He squares and shoots. Nice hustle, hauls in the rebound. The trifecta, and the long ball won't go. Passes it over. Not in my house. With the fadeaway. He loads, locks, and fires. Ball is knocked loose. Butler fires up the three with no hesitation. Spinning, kaboom! Loses it. He's heating up. The ball is knocked loose. Taken off. Boom shakalaka. Here's Butler, and the shot is blocked. Denver wins the game. Tonight's matchup, it's the Dallas Mavericks versus the Boston Celtics. The Mavericks win the tip. Careless ball handling costs them. I'm the rainmaker, and you're gonna get wet. He just took his man to a spinning class, and like when you shoot, the only thing the ball's gonna hit is my hand. Just so you know. Thank you, but not today. Behind the stripe, releases, and he misses the 3 for 0. Misses the long 2, and they can't put it back. He's warming up. Get the first alert, shove alert button. And the layup is good. Good ball movement there. Fires the 3. Oh, great shot. Oh, ugly knockdown. Psych. He shoots from the outside. No good. Unloads for 2. Can't connect. You look like a fool with your pants on the ground. All around. He's heating up. And he lays it up at the rim with a soft touch. Somebody should have picked him up. And he lets go with a 3. Lucky rim. Ball knocked loose. And he's able to get the 3 off. It's getting hot in here. From the three-point line. Misses. Dishes it. And he manages to get it off the mark from 3. And so ends the first quarter. Boston up by 12. For 3. Can't find the net. This one's for 3. And if this rim was any friendlier, well, it'd be a little creepy to tell you the truth. Man, this guy loves the 3. I am the rainmaker, and I'm going to ride you hard and put you away wet. Fires beyond the arc. Air ball. Finds Truman on him like a postage stamp. From downtown. Here, let me give you some of this. Steps into a 3 and fires. Showing the spin move. And only about a minute to go here in the first half. You don't want to give up anything easy right here. From the three-point line, he lets it fly. The Rainmaker rains it down again. Here's the oop. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? I'm so sorry. Did I do that? Clumsy me. No turkey dinner with that stuffing. Get that out of here. Fires for three. Miss. Grabs the rebound. A lot of room and he will fire. No good. And the ball is knocked loose. If you miss 6 in your game, try taking new Make-em-all. Now with that unit. Funny everybody just stopped playing all of a sudden. Is someone injured? What? Oh, end of the half. Sorry. Oh, okay. It's halftime, I guess. Oh, that was fast. And he brings down the offensive board. Gets a lucky bounce. With the rainbow. And it's an all-elbow weekend from A to Z. You bring the shakalaka, and I'll bring the boom. Now unloads a three. Sweet swish. Strips it away. He releases the three. Misses from downtown. From behind the arc, he unloads a three. And the downtown train goes off the tracks. To the rim, and he lays it home. For three. 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. Lets this one fly. Well, look who's back. Wide open. And then Lost Puppy just found its way home. In the lane. Player, please. This guy's swinging elbows like some guy in a Tarzan movie with a machete. And they make the extra pass. Moves it. With the touch. Puts it up for three. And this guy has ice in his veins. With the great move. Oop, here it is. It's a party up in here. And it's time for his afternoon three. No good. And that brings the third quarter to a close. And that's just a lightning-fast crossover, folks. Up he goes. Yes! Uh-oh! Another alley-oop. They're heating up. And he releases the three from right beyond the arc. He didn't have that shot last year. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Jam fans will do that. They're loving it. Bombs over. Hey, man, get to know the hang. You guys are going to be good buddies today. Oh, nice pass there. Dallas is on fire. And he just got a mouthful of chicken knuckle sandwiches. And he pokes that one out. From downtown. Finally, that one rattles home. Knocks it away. You promised to take this three in sickness and in health. Skying to the Raptors. Kaboom! And the ball comes loose. Right back at you, little man. Know how you feel. Launches. That was bodacious. At the rim. Late on the block. Goaltending. Nice pass. For three. Yes! Count it! Can he finish? Lays it up and in for two off the alley-oop. Boston wins the game. Tonight's matchup. It's the Indiana Pacers versus the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's the tip. Swings it on over. Misses the deep two. With the slam. He says, my playground. Here's the pass. Bombs away, and he gets the three to go. Someone call the doctor, because that move was rejected. Passes off, and he loses control of the ball as he crashes to the floor. Here's the oop. That's teamwork with a capital boom shakalaka. Gets a good look at a three here, and with that shot, he makes par. Wait, what? This will be a two. And he throws it down with authority. And winding down to just under a minute here in the first. See what they do here. With the rainbow! Oh, snap! From long range, I am heating up like summertime. Like a New York taxi weaving in traffic. And he got it! Pass! Dishes! Off target! Moving the ball around. Lays it up! Hey, welcome to the block party. You new here? Yeah, I live right down the street. Upstairs! Rejected! If it goes, it should count! My dear sweet Rim, how I miss thee. I hear the chants of cannonball all around, and I think of only your loving arms. From the three-point line, no good! You better buckle your seatbelt! And the ball is loose. And he can't sink the three! And he just got floored. He slips in the shower and somehow holds onto the soap on a rope. And ladies and gentlemen, the star of the show, take a bow for that dunk. Shot attempt, no! Huge offensive rebound. Swish! Butterfingers! From inside the arc, excuse me, way to work the glass. Once you get this guy started, look out. Oh, great hand poking that one away. Moving the ball around. Denied! Shoots! So the long two falls through for him. Three-pointer! Oh, he's waking up. Layup!
Sorry, your shot's been denied, sir. This could affect your credit box score.
Takes off, puts it up. He just put the boom in his shakalaka. Here it comes. Another alley-oop, and these guys are just about to catch fire. Ball is knocked loose. Off the runner. After three consecutive alley-oops, these guys are on fire. Gets it over to the open man. Launches this one from downtown. Whoever said three's a crowd? Excuse me. Time winding down. And that's the end of the first half. We've got our halftime report coming up. What? No halftime report? Okay, well, I'll just sit here then. Nice looking cheerleaders on this team. Hey, what's your name? Now he's warming up. Is there a medic in the house? The hobo throws it up in the alley, and his dunk buddy cleans it up. Finds the open man. Here's the money ball, and he can't hit the three. He's good. And the Flames are dying down fast. For three! Gets it to go! Pass up high! Gold medals all around! Finds an opening, and he got it. And just 1 minute left on the clock here in the third. Able to get the three off. Nothing but net. To the basket. Shovels it midair. And the shot is blocked. Layup opportunity. Gorgeous finger roll. Just a little love tap, ref. Oh, fancy move! Turn back! 4-3, sloppy pass. Here comes the shot! Oh, no, Daddy, don't play that here. Ball is knocked loose! Last shot! Well, at least he's not a pilot, folks. Missing a runway completely is really embarrassing. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the third quarter. Oklahoma City up by 7. He's getting into a rhythm now. Shoots for 3! And that one doesn't fall for him. Play it, please. He takes the shot, showing the sweet touch as the ball snaps through the net for 2. Up for grabs. In the lane, welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. Jump shot, snaps that one through the net for 2. Can he do it? Everybody else brought the good stuff, and you bring the cheap stuff to the block party. Get out of here. Passes it up, and he's on one of those patented streaks he's about to blow. And there's just another minute to play here in the fourth. And that was denied. From the three-point line. And he's made that shot plenty of times in the past. Loads and fires the 3. Off target. Grabs a huge offensive board. And he didn't get squared up on that one. Lifts off. Boom! Getting a little rough down there. Incoming. Fly swatted that one. He's faking you. Jump fake him back. Oklahoma City wins the game.